cream cheese, avocado, and then I think a little bit of bean sprout,
Yeah.
and nice spicy mayonnaise covered in crushed up spicy Cheetos.
We're talking about sushi.
And I like that a lot.
Yeah, like I wish I could get the poke. It seems like it would be pretty easy to make, to get or make the poke bowls that are like, I don't want to say paleo because paleo is kind of retarded, but the diet that I'm going for is
Real
taking
food diet.
taking the idea of paleo and like kind of making it actually
Making it
sustainable.
practical
So
and makes
I'm
sense.
not
Yeah.
just eating like raw meat and water lilies, right? Like I can eat more things than that because the keto or like not keto people are weird too, but the paleo people are like, no, you can only eat like barely cooked meat and what's the other thing, like vegetables, and it's like, okay, but and fruit, but it's like, yeah, but what if I can eat sea salt, because that's the thing that you're allowed to have is sea salt, and I can eat tomatoes, and you can take the tomatoes and sea salt and put it in a food processor and make tomato paste to cook with. Why can't I just buy a can of tomato paste at the store where the only ingredients are tomatoes and sea salt? They're like, no, it's bad.
Right.
It's like, I just want to save some time. Hey, Yoshi. Oh yeah, I gotta post this in the Discord.
Post that stream. Post that stream.
So that's my thing. And I'm also, they don't like rice, because you have to process it, which is basically put some water on it. And I feel like if all you gotta do is put some water on it, it's probably okay to eat it. So like rice and what's the other thing? I don't know.
Base?
Corn, I guess.
Oh.
Like if you just gotta soak it in water and then you can eat it because it like, because
Corn is gay. You shouldn't eat it anyway.
because wheat is like you don't want to eat it because you actually have to pulverize it into literal dust before you can digest it. So it's like, okay, maybe that one's like a little bit
And you still can't.
inedible.
Remember, if you pulverize wheat too hard, it makes more gluten, which perforates your lower intestine.
Great.
So you actually can't pulverize the wheat too much. It makes it even worse for you.
Well, wheat is basically like not edible, but we found a way to eat it. So I understand not wheat, but like with rice and corn, you just get it wet and you can eat it. I feel like that's okay, especially since they're going to talk about, oh, well, you can eat potatoes, but no one's going to eat a potato raw. They're going to heat it in water and then they're going to eat it. So why can't I, if I can do that process to a potato and eat it, why can't I do it to a fucking rice and eat it? Paleo people.
No, you're right. Diet fads turn people into fucking religious fanatics.
Good games like that. Oh yeah, the title of the stream is hopefully Resident Evil 6 will be over soon so we can play good games like DS2. No Tarkov, lame. We'll do Tarkov at some point. We'll do
Tarkov Fridays, retard.
Yeah, we'll do Tarkov Fridays.
Fuck you.
But yeah,
I
also
slurped a lot of juice last night, and it's still in my brain.
yeah, that happens sometimes. There's some carryover, or it's like
Yeah.
once it leaves your system, there's you feel like weird for a little while.
It's fun. It's been useful. It's been a useful tool for thinking about stuff, being able to kind of detach from my normal perspectives and be like, oh, I am retarded, you know? but I can fix that.
Oh.
You know, like once you identify the problem, you can fix it. So you know,
Yeah,
I'm just
exactly.
realizing that the problem is me.
Yeah.
Oh, my shit got stuck behind my. There it is.
Yeah, I did realize that. Sometimes it's like some of the realizations that you make on the goof juice is like not like they're good, I think, for like internally, but not so good for like society by societal standards, because you realize like,
Well,
oh, these societal
already wasn't very good for society.
yeah,
so I'm
right.
not
So it
worried
doesn't
about
affect
that.
us too much because we're already like way off the rails. But but when you realize
We're
that like
already alt-right conspiracy theorists.
when you realize that so many things are just totally fucking arbitrary, like so, and then it's like, oh, but I can't tell anyone that because they'll be really upset. Okay, let's continue. Hopefully, oh, I hope I can change my character. Oh, I don't think I can.
If you can't now, I was thinking about that after I said that. It might be better if you do want it to be a spectacle. It's up to you. If we just want to speed run it, I can try and play Ada. Let me see what I get if I click
we're
on
like
that
half.
campaign.
I'm sure we're like at least halfway through the campaign.
They said that's the shortest one, and we put a good amount of time in it. So,
Well, I feel like we're like halfway through the other campaigns and where we're at with Ada. So, yeah, like a great X a little.
let me see. Wait, aircraft carrier. Oh, dude, yeah, we're almost done.
Oh, okay. Well, let's just go then. I
Yeah.
give me 8. Yeah, it won't let me switch. We were trying to figure out if we could switch because I was really bored with this, but we're just gonna finish it. It's probably be like an hour, and then we can play Dark Souls.
Did you see my screenshots of you being a fucking schizo in Spider Factory?
What? No. Oh, what did I
The
say?
shit I posted in the Discord server. It's just shit from recently, like the one where it was you playing RuneScape and you just said it happens. You sending me 500 Resident Evil 6 invites, and I said, get this fucking psychopath to leave me alone. I don't remember what the other one was. Oh, it was the Tarkov one where you just messaged me and said, download Tarkov. And I said, I don't like your tone. Like, download Tarkov.
Yeah.
Man, I am gonna miss.
Ada, stop!
Oh, do we have to do this vent part again? Oh, I think I have to.
Get in the washing machine.
Barking up
Oh,
the wrong tree.
Come on.
No time to explain.
Okay, I think I'm gonna die.
oh, oh, oh.
What? Okay.
Someone carry that on and make a source filmmaker sex scene.
What would have happened? Nothing would have happened. He wouldn't have shot her. He never shoots her.
You gotta, yeah, you can't shoot her. He never
What was
fucking
I
did it
supposed to
before
do?
when he had a million chances.
I was supposed to run in and slide, right? Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember the
But
controls.
remember, you don't have all the cool gadgets. Evil Ada has those.
Ada, stop!
Scholar of the first shekel.
You're
Okay.
barking up the wrong tree. No time
I
to
don't-
explain though.
What? Who was she even
We're
talking
supposed to
to?
run upstairs. Come on.
Is there doors that are closing?
Yeah, probably.
I'd rather avoid these guys.
We're not gonna avoid them. We're
There's no
gonna
way.
kill all of them. Oh, yeah, we have to do all of this again. Oh, fuck.
Did we do this
I
before?
prefer
Yeah.
to stay out of this
I think we're just doing it on the other side of the boat. Oh shit.
Wait, what? What? Okay. Alright, well, whatever.
You idiot.
What was I supposed to do? It was just coming
You
at
were
me.
supposed to duck and lay on your back. We're at
Oh.
the wall. Not to mention that boat was 40 feet below our boat, but whatever.
Okay, it literally doesn't matter. Okay,
Is
but,
Chris owned by the CCP?
well,
Our glorious leader, Xi Jinping. Tang Tao, ting ting tom da pow pow.
yeah, we gotta do Vince again. This is this. They're gonna come in right now. And...
Koth vented? Sussy Baka?
What?
Thanks for
Vinted.
keeping busy, fellas. I see.
Vented?
What? What?
Spell invented without the N?
Vented. I invented.
Sus? Sus imposter among us?
What is wrong with you? Did your brain break?
Yeah. I've gone insane.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I wanted to address this early on. Furry Favkis Nexarade said Dark Souls 2 best Souls game, by the way. I hate you.
Yeah.
Your kiss privileges have been revoked.
You're choking on tongue deep throat privileges. Sorry, I'm like, I don't know what's wrong with me. All I can think about is like
It's
when someone
contagious.
says something as like sex puns.
Dude, it's funny. It's fine.
No, I don't think I could ever like
He's on
have
too much goof juice. I'm not on any goof juice. I'm
goof
on none.
juice. I don't think I can ever have
Watch-
like a. Oh fuck!
Have what?
Like a real like loving relationship because I'm gonna just be thinking about like oh, we're gonna kiss. Be like, how far can I stuff my tongue down her throat? You know, like.
Honestly, that's not. Oh man, how do I find a? I'm not trying to be mean, like, but a way to say it without it seeming like mean.
Uh huh.
More search
Most
lights,
people in relationships, in healthy relationships, you're allowed to be like, oh, that one was me.
No, I
Entirely retarded, and do. I don't want to use the term like experimenting because that sounds really stupid, but dumb shit like that during what's supposed to be romantic is like totally fine, funny, endearing even.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Okay. I don't know.
There's an unspoken like romantic gross out contest that occurs in healthy relationships.
Okay.
I'm stuck in the men.
In the
I
men.
did a perfect counter though.
Oh.
I'm coming. Oh my god. He keeps doing kickflips over the box.
I don't even see him.
I'm on my way.
It's like hidden at like a weird angle. I can't even see where he is.
They're just gonna stay back there. It's fine.
It doesn't matter. These stealth sections are totally pointless because you just get out of them in 5 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
There. Now we're done with that, I guess.
Also, hey, Cirrus Denvor.
I guess it's better. Oops. I guess it's better than you forced you die section if you get seen. That's always annoying. I like in video games where things can be done multiple ways. Not really.
Well,
I don't know.
There's a goober in the vents.
A
like
goober.
cockroaches.
Oh.
There's more than one. Can I do skill shots in here? No. Don't worry, I think I have grenades.
Grenades.
Hello.
I'm coming. I like event combat.
I'll fucking assault your vent,
Oh.
retard.
Wow. It's kind of hot.
Uh-huh.
Attack on vent.
You see how you can use an M203 grenade launcher inside fucking vent? These aren't even vents. It's like a fucking, what do they call it? A flyway for like cables and pipes and shit, but there's nothing in here.
Jeffrey's
'Cause it's-
tube. That's from Star Trek.
Jeffrey's tube?
Jeffrey's tube.
Wow.
That's what they call the tubes that you crawl around in that look just like that. Whenever something's wrong with the ship and they can't open doors or some bullshit, they go, we gotta go through the Jeffrey's tubes to get to the main engineering.
Oh, I forgot to say hi to everybody. That's what's bothering me.
Oh.
Fuck. Hold on. Yoshi was first. Very cool. Sirius Denvor High House. Silver Knight. Football Fox. Showed up again at the beginning of the stream. Hey, good to see you again. Hi, Jinx. Axel Dimitri.
Things are happening below my screen. Hold on. Oh my god, why is my chat my chat is so enlarged?
Dark Souls 2 never. It's canceled.
My chat was hanging like 10 chat messages below my taskbar that I didn't realize. I thought it cut off like right at the end, but
wow.
It got like stretched out so far.
This is it. She may have left me, but now I have her back.
I had a nightmare a few days ago where Elden Ring was released and my PC would repeatedly crash upon trying to run it. Don't worry. It's not a nightmare. It's a premonition.
I ended up running out of the house to buy the PS4 edition, only for it to have 12 frame rate.
Jasker is under the influence of something. I'm really not. I'm just in a good mood because I've been solving problems in my life.
He's been enhanced.
Jasker's computer is possessed? No, my computer's fine. Koth has the
I have the
schizo
Chinese
PC.
computer problem. The CCP is always trying to hack me.
Hi, Raiden and Potion Master. Potion seller. I need your strongest potion. Dark Souls 2 canceled for
Oh,
allowing blackface builds.
oh,
No,
there
we're
she
gonna
is.
do it after Ada's campaign. Because we'll have officially beaten Resident Evil 6, and you guys are not appropriately hyped for how big of an achievement that is. Literally the best Resident Evil game ever made.
We had to get.
And
we
you're not even excited?
managed to get through the whole game.
Jasker's on drugs because no one is happy anymore without drugs. It's not true! I'm just in a good mood. Am I not allowed to be in a... Like, when I first started playing Dark Souls 2, or Dark Souls, I was in a good mood. Like, you can tell the difference between the stream where I was in a good mood, and then the streams where I was not in a good mood. You fucking schizos.
Are you done with the real Jasker? Jasker is usually the one in the real, the good mood. I'm usually the grumpy one. What are you guys talking about?
We've confirmed that
Echo
Wong is telling the
Helix.
truth. There's a fully armed aircraft carrier in open water. Location. Satellite imaging indicates they're getting ready to fire
Oh, I
missiles on
love
the
stretching my
mainland.
spine out. It feels so good.
Stop them from launching even a single one.
Okay.
Copy that, HQ.
That's one thing I noticed with weed.
Yeah.
It makes me very aware how bad my posture is. Like it hurts, like when I sit like I do. When I'm in goblin mode, my
Yeah.
body starts to like ache. Whereas in real life, I can sit like that for 10 hours and it doesn't bother me at all.
Yeah. It definitely makes you
But I
more
thought that
aware
was
of
interesting.
things that are annoying you. So like any little pain and stuff is like, oh.
Yeah, my neck would get like, I could feel it tighten up because my head's, you know, I've got the gamer hunch whenever I sit too long.
Is she talking to her dead self?
The evil Ada.
If you had only saw
We're not so
Vincent
different,
Simmons
you and
alone,
I.
I'm sure she's saying really
helped you.
amazing things right now.
She wants to flick her own beam.
Oh, okay, she's alive, I guess. She's gonna
Would you
turn
have sex
into a
with your
Deborah. Huh?
If you had a clone, would you have sex with it?
If I had a clone of me, would I have sex with it?
Yeah.
No.
Oh. Would you hang out with it?
It'd probably be intolerable.
Help me.
Maybe. Unless you... Well, what if you were art... With the stuff you're doing with art now, that would double your output.
I'm real. I don't need
Yeah, I
help
guess
from
so.
anyone.
And your clone could draw pictures at your skill level that you could critique for yourself.
I mean, yeah, but
Because then you're not seeing it through your own eyes, where you know, you draw the whole picture and you get kind of blind to the minutia.
And soon.
I don't know. I usually, when I find, like, clones of myself online, you know, usually they're just really boring.
Intolerable, you can't tell. Yeah.
And not intolerable, just boring.
If I had to watch myself in a natural environment, I'd probably kill myself.
Is that cum? Yeah, she's a cum beast now.
After that,
Come, monster.
what will be left of this world?
Nothing. Hell will
Okay, Dark Souls 2 wasn't that bad. It's pretty bad.
Did she have
the
that
combat
much?
feels bad, which is fundamental to Dark Souls.
Where was she hiding all that? Did she weigh like 1,000 pounds? She had like 1,000 pounds of goo that just came out of her, but I had to like be somewhere.
She became.
She did became, but... Hello, A. Johnson.
Hate to break it to you, but
French.
you're nothing but a cheap knockoff. At
If you had a
best.
clone, would you be aware which one is a clone? Who cares? They're the same.
Rest in peace, Carla.
Would that matter?
Yeah, I don't think I would care.
She must have injected herself with a powerful dose of the C virus.
I don't think I would
Which
care.
one is worse though? Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 2 Scholar? Isn't Scholar the slightly more fixed version? With all the DLC and shit included? Oh no! Oh my god!
You became.
Man. If only that was thighs.
My cursor is like not working.
She must have injected herself with a powerful dose of the C virus.
The COVID virus.
It's the C virus. Well, it's the cum virus.
Oh, there's a...
That's why she turned into that. Wait, so it comes from that way?
Oh. What?
But it comes from both ways?
I guess so. I guess
So
we
you have to
jump
down
down
and then we have
and
to go to
run.
the side, I guess.
I don't know.
She must have injected herself with a powerful dose of the C virus.
Where is it? Oh, right. I guess you just gotta go. There's a corner. Yeah, I see the corner.
Yep.
Just gotta run. It's one of those sections where you gotta run and you don't know.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. Oh geez. Mash space, it kicks the door open.
Oh. What? What just, what?
I don't know.
Did I get sprayed in the eyes by something? Okay.
Bitch, you're made of cum. What do you mean? I guess
What?
everybody's kind of made of cum.
Do I need to, I don't know if she...
I think we just keep
run.
going.
Yeah, just run. Open faster, maybe.
She's making another one. There you go. I wish more games did that. If you frantically press the button, it does like a different animation.
Yeah.
Or does something
Oh.
faster. Is she saying Derek?
I got grabbed by the walls, so watch out for that. Derek?
She's made a lot of herself. Did they die? I think they do.
Oh.
Where's a good quick scoping then?
Where are we even going on the ship? Wouldn't it have been better to just jump off the side?
Then you would be in the ocean.
Uh-oh. She's here. Did I skip you?
Never mind.
Goodbye, I guess.
Bye. Hey. Oh, yeah.
Hey, right here.
I'm pretty good at this game. I've beaten you to every location, even when you have like a zip line and shit.
Yeah. Oh, hey, there's a face. I don't know if I'm supposed to be running or just going, because I kind of want to enjoy face wall.
Yeah, this is kind of. Ah!
Oh, did you... What happened?
That was right when I turned the corner. Oh, the teeth look soft and
I-
Fuck off!
I sure do wish that would stop happening.
Do we have to kill the thing?
Yeah, maybe we have to kill the face.
Oh, yeah, there was a ice to meet you.
Oh, there's an ice. Alright. Okay, bye.
91 degrees in Charlotte, North Carolina today. In the hot. That is pretty hot.
What? It zoomed in on you and then you disappeared and then it shut the door. Okay, so when it puts you...
Hi.
Okay. Ah, fuck.
Bye. Oh, that's cool. It's undulating. It's one of those carnival ride tunnels.
Oh, got me.
Oh,
Okay.
this looks like a Dark Souls monster. Big face in the wall that
face.
just lunges out and eats you.
The wall face. What would it be called? The gaping mess.
The goopy gobbler.
I don't... Oh, it grabs me every time. I don't know if it...
She's coming.
Okay.
I think it forces you to get grabbed so you can do that cutscene. I'm able to just run through without a problem.
Yeah. What are these? R. Oh, this. Why did they went inside of ship? Yeah, I don't know why you would go deeper inside the ship that's like being torn apart instead of just jumping off the side. It seems like it'd be safe. Maybe there's like a submarine. This is so weird because she opens the door, it zooms in on you, then you disappear, then she closes the door. Like, have to
I
make
actually
sure.
saw me that time. I didn't see me the other time.
Yeah.
He just stared at me and then locked me out.
Do we shoot the?
Ah, man.
I think we're supposed to shoot.
Oh, it's got eyeballs. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like a fucked up. It's all warped and shit.
So big, and yet so emotional. It's time for you to shut up, Carlos.
What? This is so fucking stupid.
Did she?
I shut her eyeballs out.
Oh.
Oh, and her mouth. Gross. Oh my god.
Oh.
That's brutal. That's kind of cool. You're like fucking tunneling through her with bullets. Where's my fucking grenade launcher.
Oh,
Oh, it just goes through. Uh-oh.
do we have grenades? Yeah. Grenade. Thank you, grenade. Right? Oh my
What?
god. I'm hurt? I can't even tell.
I'm down. Yeah.
Oh, me too. What did we do wrong?
I don't know. I'm waiting to get up. I've got a first aid spray.
Oh. Okay. We gotta figure out what we need to do here.
Nope.
There's a thing.
Little grungle sacks.
Can I do some of this? Huh.
Fuck off. Huh?
Yeah, do we need to kill the grungle sacks?
Yeah, I don't know. They give ammo. Oh my god.
And then there's explosions. I think those are her eyes exploding.
Yeah, I don't know.
There you go. I gotta get through her. Oh, come on. Come on! Oh, god damn it. Gotta shoot the things behind her.
Oh, are there like canisters back there
Yeah.
or something? Oh. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a
Hard to destroy the world.
little roughly implemented, but it was a good idea. It was interesting.
Yeah.
Shooting through a big face progressively to, you know, it's kind of cool.
I think I would be more upset if someone was actively shooting at my giant eyeball. Yeah.
Deeper inside the ship.
Oh. What?
The Dark Souls enemy name. It would be the Viscous Queen.
Viscous Queen. It's pretty good.
I'll let them clean up Carla's mess. While I take care of Simmons.
Is that going to end up being a key? Because currently it's just a gay statue of a tower.
I don't know. I witnessed my own death, though. That was one of the, like, achievements that I got money for.
Oh, nice.
Viscous Queen. Wouldn't get into a helicopter in a Resident Evil game if I were you. Yeah. Okay, none of these matter.
Remember to hit escape 3 times to continue the game.
Yeah. I made meat.
Uh-huh.
Well, so here's what I did. I accidentally discovered something. I'm sure it's the thing that's been discovered, but if you burn, not really even burn, just like turn to black sludge, like garlic at the bottom of the pan, and then like get it wet and like make it into sludge, it's really, really good. I think it was garlic, salt, coriander, and ginger. And I put it in the pan, and it... Oh, and olive oil, too. There wasn't, like, enough, I don't know, enough moisture or something. So it just kind of, like, turned the garlic into black goo. And then I was like, whatever, right? It's like, you can eat garlic like that. It's still good. And I put the chicken, I think, on top of that, and... it cooked it, and that, like, sauce that it made, it was like a black sauce, was so good. So I've been trying to recreate that. Oh.
She was dead.
Let's move while we can.
It seems dangerous, shooting machine gun helicopter when your friends are, like, right there.
I'm beginning to feel like your personal.
Can I move? Oh, I can move! I can move the helicopter, but not really.
I can shoot and do stuff, but I can't actually move anything.
What are we trying to do? Oh, I don't think I can hit them.
I wonder if this is a part of Simmons' plan.
So, is there more controls?
Yeah, onions and garlic. You can kind of just brown or caramelize them indefinitely, and they're always good.
Do we have to blow up
If
the...
you burn them, it fucks them up, but like you can leave onions simmering in a pan for like an hour,
Yeah.
and they just continue to like soften and caramelize.
What am...
It's fucking phenomenal.
What is our goal here?
We're just keeping them safe.
Are we? Okay.
You're on your own now, you two.
Why did she... What? Okay. Literally every single time Ada shows up is just because she was randomly there. There's no explanation for it.
We were on a boat and we took the helicopter, and we flew exactly to their location in the small streets of urban China.
Somebody ought to tell them their boss is retired.
Yeah. Well, because when she shows up, you're like, oh, she must have a mission that was, like, there.
Right.
Oh, are we shooting
What-
at this? Yeah. Are you able to shoot?
I can shoot, but I can't aim, so I just shoot to the right of wherever you're aiming.
Okay. That's pretty silly. They didn't really think this one through too much.
They added co-op to this one after the game released, just because all the other things had co-op and people complained. They were like, we want to play it co-op even though it's not designed for it. So I believe this is actually what players asked for.
But there was a...
It's an option.
This specific campaign, the Ada campaign.
This campaign.
Okay, 'cause I was gonna say, there's
the
a
other ones
lot-
were all co-op.
Yeah.
Ada's was single player. But everyone said, we want to play it co-op just to play it with our friends.
You really didn't want me getting to this.
Wham bam.
You can tell
So, you know, that's okay. I think they should say, this was originally single player, but people asked for it to be with their friends. Because it's definitely, for how polished and cohesive of an experience this game is, this one feels a little rough around the edges. Sorry to say.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even this, like, what are we even doing? We're just... Nothing
Shooting helicopters.
challenging.
In China for no reason.
Yeah.
In the streets
exactly.
after
it's
flying exactly to Leon and whatever lady's location.
Leon and...
What do you want to
Hey,
do
Liberty.
myself?
Leon and S. Kennedy. Those are their names. Alright, so... We just keep dodging his...
This is
Can I
wild.
just- And dodge between his gunshots. How many fucking gunshots does it take to take down a helicopter? I don't... it says I have missiles, but... I don't
You
really.
have space to fire missiles.
I'm hitting space, it doesn't do anything.
Oh, you might be out.
Style, no substance.
I guess so.
Typical.
I might have used them all. I thought maybe we had separate missiles.
Oh, did you spam the missile button? Till they're all gone?
I thought it would reload. I didn't think they'd have like a fucking missile pod mechanic in this game.
Yeah. Well, that section's probably done. Yep. Now we're gonna be somewhere else where they are, for no reason.
RE6 seems to be more simplistic and by the numbers than something like 4.
Well, yeah,
I think 4 was an action game as well. I think the reason 4 wasn't as gay baby was just because of how games were at the time. I think if 4 had come out later, it would have been just more action oriented. People talk about 4 like it's this great narrative horror experience, but it really is a cheesy action game. This one's on a larger scale and it's more bombastic, but otherwise it's honestly not that different.
good thing he still has pants on. if you're getting in
Yeah,
15
otherwise his
explosions.
PP would have big old skin plates on it.
Yeah.
That's what you get for trusting Ada Wong.
I am
What?
going to Megaplex Electric Avu, Cartier Royale, Orlando, Florida, August 5th, 7th, 2022. That's great, A. Johnson. Oh, you have missiles again.
Okay, I think we got
I'll
it.
let you
He has
press space
he has
bar this
eyeball
time.
mouth, so.
Wish you were here, Clara.
Oh yeah, he has back spot that causes him great. Okay.
Now they have to go punch him.
This
Well,
is what you get
they don't really have to do anything.
for playing with the sea virus.
4 is intentionally cheesy without going insane. I mean, depending on your perspective, this is walking a line. I know it's a little hard to tell, but all of this could be intentionally retarded.
There has to be some level of self-awareness, doesn't there?
Absolutely.
I mean, I don't know. Some of the like Japanese game developers that are like considered very like, what would you call them, like premier or whatever. I don't know if they have self-awareness exactly.
Glad to see you're safe.
Because I think once you get to like a certain level of, when you make like retarded shit and everybody likes it,
You pigeonhole yourself into being a retarded schizoid.
yeah. You know, Kojima, whatever, is everyone's favorite. That, but that's kind of... Uh-oh, I think he's gonna throw that at us. I don't know. I guess Kojima stuff is like... It's like... interesting, but it's not like... It's like, predictably incomprehensible. Interesting and incomprehensible.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I always saw his stuff. Did we lose? I guess so.
No, that probably happened in the normal.
Oh, okay. Alright.
T-Rex boss man.
He's angry now.
Why does it cause my helicopter to, like, crash when he roars?
EMP breath.
I'm not sure what we're... Alright, we did it, I guess. Do I have missiles? No.
Can you see me shooting?
No.
Oh. Yeah, I've been holding it down the whole time.
Do you think your bullets are, like, inconsequential?
I can see yours when you shoot, but
I can see
can't
yours.
mine.
I can see yours now.
Oh. It's probably because I've been holding it down for 5 minutes.
Oh. Yeah. I think his back spot is, like, closed. Oh, no. You just have to shoot it a lot.
Don't use up all your energy, Simmons. Save some for me.
What did she say?
4 also had great atmosphere. It could be genuinely creepy. You might have played it when you were young. I didn't have a PlayStation, so I played it on PC
Hey,
when
I
I
had it on
was
GameCube.
probably 16,
I don't remember it being...
maybe later.
Creepy.
And it really wasn't creepy.
I remember it being it dragging on and on.
Yeah. Everyone kind of forgets about the middle of the game, I think.
I remember getting to, like, the castle area and, like, the Napoleon boss, where the fuck his name is, and after that just being done with the game.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I remember. Oh. Wow.
It was definitely after Skyrim came out, because the whatever his name is, Savistan, or you know, the guy in the robe, I could only hear him as Jarl Bulgraf, so Jarl Ballin.
Wow, this is really good. Did you know that
Yeah.
how good this part of the game is?
It's really good.
Leon and other aren't like doing a whole lot. I think they
Yeah.
have to damage him during this step.
Sadler, yeah.
I wish I could turn into a flex T-Rex.
I guess let me put it this way. Resident Evil 4 isn't better than the other Resident Evil games. It's the same. That's the T, sister. It's a Resident Evil game, just like everything else. Just like all the other games.
Okay, I think he might be dead, maybe. Wait, didn't this guy die from landing on that spike? Or is that a different guy?
Doesn't mean it's not fun. I've had a real Koth hates this game, but I've actually had a really good time.
I don't hate
playing
it.
6.
I don't hate it.
Always one step behind.
I think this is probably my favorite Resident Evil game
I like-
because it's so schizophrenic.
I
It
like-
embraces it.
5 more. Because I was like,
5 is, although simpler, is definitely just kind of a better game. This one's a little too disjointed and stupid, but I like that. So this one takes the cake for me, but I can recognize why 5 is a better co-op game. I just don't like how dated 5 feels.
These people some time. We've all seen enough senseless death for one day.
oh, we're saving these people?
They're just normal people.
I guess.
We're so good and nice.
This will make up for, like, all the thousands of people we've murdered. Oh, we have to go over there now? What is this section?
We're being a good person. Because Ada Wong is good and not evil.
Oh, maybe we weren't supposed to do that.
Maybe I found the 4 creepier because of the village stuff. I actually had a recurring nightmare about being trapped in a village of crazy people since I was very young. Ah! I told you. Probably because you were young and you played. That makes games scary. Metroid Prime was a fucking horror game when I was a kid. You start out on the fucking derelict space station with fucking alarms and the bugs and bioparasites and all this shit. It scared the fuck out of me when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I took it out of the GameCube and played fucking Star Fox Adventures instead. I bought them the same day.
I got spooked by, Ocarina of Time when I was a kid.
There's scary moments.
Yeah. The giant spider
kids.
things, like, drop down from the ceiling on you. It's
Oh,
spooky.
dude, fuck. Those were really bad for me because they look like, we call them banana spiders, but the golden orb weaver spiders.
Uh-huh.
Ugh.
There are more things.
Those have always freaked me out pretty specifically
I don't see anyone else. Oh, do we have to
because
land
they have
here?
very strong webs, and there used to be millions of them.
You'll get caught
They
in the
used to
webs,
own this
and
town.
they crawl over your face.
Well, the webs are so strong, and so they put the webs in really unorthodox places. The webs would be 40 feet long, like horizontal. So you could walk in an open field effectively, what seemed like an open area, and if you're not paying attention, and you're looking at the ground or at the edge of the tree line while you're walking around, you'll walk straight into one of the webs. And it feels like a piece of string dragging across your face, not a web.
Yeah. That's why I like the Black Widow webs, because you can eat it like cotton candy. Mm-hmm. Because it's so thick.
You ever seen a Black Widow?
Yeah, there's Black Widows here.
They look like they're made of plastic. I've only seen... maybe I've seen... I'm sure I've seen like dead ones in like a museum or something, but I've only seen one living one. And it was a lot shinier. It looked a lot like harder. It looked like it was made out of plastic, I guess. You know.
This was... Oh. I had to go to this corner and hook shot over to this fucking thing. Wow.
When I was a kid, I was afraid to play Half-Life because of the head crab jump scares. It definitely did it to me. The promo material for Half-Life 1, I remember seeing a video of the OG Half-Life where the zombie is like in the chair in front of the flashing screen and it's freaking out, but you can still see his like chest opening and closing and all the fucking crazy shit with those animations for the time. Dude, that made me fucking shit my pants as a kid. That legitimately inspired fear into my body.
I didn't like Half-Life 2 because the part of the game where you're driving around on the water ski is like 2 hours long and it's really fucking boring.
Stupid.
I couldn't get past that part. And we played it, you were like, it's not 2 hours long, and it definitely was. It was like an hour and 47 minutes.
Okay, it literally is it's action set pieces between areas where you get out and go do shit. So yeah, the whole section is 2 hours, but you're not in the airboat for 2 hours.
Yeah, but you would think
You're
about this.
going to different
Think about
places
this.
on foot.
You knew what you were doing, and I don't think you ever died. So for me, it was probably more like 4 hours.
That's because the game's not hard and it's designed well and is really obvious what you're supposed to do.
Okay, sure.
Perfect.
You just don't have gamer brain, dude.
Yeah. Oh,
You've got MMO brain. I've got gamer brain. All right.
Back for more?
Oh, right. We have to fight
I
this
say
guy.
as I alt tab out of the game.
Are we? What are we doing right now?
I don't know.
Can I dodge this? Or... Okay. Was that what I was supposed to do?
Welcome.
Okay.
Finally come back to me.
Was I supposed
He's
to...
horny for you.
Yeah. Am I supposed to shoot at his shooty part? What am I shooting at? Okay.
He really doesn't like me.
I'm just confused as to what I'm supposed to be shooting at. I'm guessing his dangly thing it seems to have the... Oh.
Yeah.
I like...
Oh, if I lay down, I just don't take damage.
Oh, that's good. How do I... Oh, okay.
First, Jose Luis still got a little bit.
I never know what's happening with Ada.
You're disgusting.
Alex Martin. Alex Martin.
Whoa. Okay.
Uh-oh.
In fact, the only thing
Oh, that's his face. Yeah, I think.
is hunted for you.
There's another person.
Yeah, it's Leon and Bitch.
But I'm a big deal. I can handle this one alone.
Oh, okay. We need to go punch
Damage
him,
face, go
probably.
punch him.
I don't... Okay. I know Ada's super badass and everything, but I just feel like punching would be less effective than shooting with the...
Well, I feel like missiles and grenades would be more effective than falling off a building, but, you know.
Oh, he went to... He went back to his damage phase already.
His dangly thing.
I like how he's still giving his, like, opening speech. We already got him to damage phase twice. Oh. Wait, what?
Cock and ball torture.
Okay. His dangly thing. Yeah. Gotta shoot him in the dangly. Is this... Am I supposed to... Where am I? What?
Hold on, I might have a real phone call.
I'm trying... Okay. I know it looks like I'm retarded, but my mouse wheel's broken, so I can't switch between weapons like I want to.
Never mind, it was a fake call.
You can hear me. Shoot him now. He's out to kill the competition.
You gotta shoot the evil man.
Yeah. Oh. Guess I should do that before worrying about... Well, he keeps...
Dropping down. Yeah, we did it before ourselves.
Oh, you grenaded him. Yeah, he just
I
keeps
didn't
dropping
realize
down.
that
I don't think there's
quickly.
actually any Wow, he goes fast. What's he trying to do? How?
He's trying to Mountain Dew you.
Mountain Dew me? Oh, that's a good line.
Mountain Dew me.
I'm gonna Mountain Dew you.
Ada, can you hear me?
I was at the local Taco Bell when I heard a young man say, "Mountain Dew me, Dad." I was very relieved when he grabbed the soda.
Oh. Who is... This is the MP... This is AI.
It put me back in the same place I was before. I'm sniping with the dumb bitch.
Oh. Okay. That's cool.
And it does nothing. I can't shoot him because he's monologuing.
Come on, wake up.
Do I have to mash X to wake up? What? This is very strange.
I know you can pull through this. We both can.
Mouse wheel's still broken? Yeah. It's weird. Things don't, like, just magically be fixed. Yeah, see, this is part... He gets shot, like, 5 times in the back. You saw that, right? And she's just... Whatever.
I was just resting my eyes.
You shouldn't sleep on the job.
Alright.
In case you haven't noticed, Simmons doesn't take rejection well.
Is there some backstory I should know here?
Nothing worthwhile.
Alright, go this way. Oh, there's a lot of ammo
Is
over
she
here.
literally hinting at her body count to her only simp? Pretty cringe. Christian owns a Mountain Dew me shirt, all part of his cunning attraction strategy.
Oh.
How else are you gonna find a boyfriendless girl?
Boyfriend-free girl.
I really need a GF, parentheses, male. I'd post shit like that in the Warframe trading channel all the time when I get bored. Just LF, GF, then parentheses, male.
Buying GF.
GF, 50 plat.
Okay, Leon, move. Okay. Oh no.
Leon!
Ouchie! Why did he let go with the other hand that wasn't being stepped on?
What?
I'll pass.
Away.
You can always get what you want,
Okay.
Simmons.
You stabbed him
I
with a
s-
piece of metal.
With an arrow that I've already shot him 400 times with.
You really should have moved on, Simmons.
And this is what kills him.
Sweet life of Pio Brando.
No, he doesn't die from this. Because fire isn't good enough.
Fire no hurting.
He had to get stabbed with this other thing.
That arrow was foreshadowing, because it hurt him. So stabbing is cube phone.
So cute.
Stab him in the
You're
cube phone.
confused by all this, aren't you, Leon? It's kind of fun to watch.
What did she send him? But that was... wasn't that meant to be answered? Okay. Oh, the blue room.
I don't remember the blue room.
Tie up
Hello.
loose ends.
I'm
Hello.
here. Do you think your leather pants are tactical?
This is where Carla did
Yeah.
her experiments, huh?
I have to check my answering machine.
They really ride up your ass crack. They're like actually
Stapled on.
in you.
Yeah.
Yeah. stapled in.
Stapled into me. Oh wait, okay. That's the key that turns on the monitors. Do I need 18 static monitors? Is that useful?
This is how you be a real gamer.
Yeah, this is how real gamers play World of Warcraft. I mean, I could play Tarkov like this. I need like 5 different wiki pages open and a map and, you know. So it makes sense.
Do you see how deep those pants are in her crack?
Yeah.
That pants don't do that.
They're sewn on. She can't take them off.
She cannot take them off. Her skin has been surgically replaced with leather pants. What were you fucking posting? Were you posting pictures from a Hot Topic the other day?
It was a Spencer's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they had t-shirts that were just like furry porn level weird stuff on them.
It's hentai level.
Yeah, but usually hentai is
Anime
like,
girls.
oh, I have things barely covering my tits. This was, she was tied up with her arms and legs were tied up, and she was like suspended like spread eagle on a pentagram.
Yeah, you're right. That is furry weird shit.
That's like furry tier.
I wanted to fucking kill myself the other day.
Yeah.
Apparently now there's arguments that have been breaking out on Twitter between Lolita enjoyers and furries.
Yeah.
There's a war being waged, and I went down that rabbit hole a little bit and regretted it immediately. I thought I'd be able to laugh at it, but it was just too fucking real. It was just icky.
Yeah.
Everyone was retarded. Everybody lost.
People aren't ready. People don't understand how, like, pedophilic a lot of anime is. They don't understand, because the only shows that most people know...
Hey!
Oh, it's done, thank God.
No questions were answered other than there's an evil Ada. It still didn't explain anything about what the real Ada was doing, why she was there, why she was even in the fucking game. We didn't get any insight into evil Ada, other than there was an evil Ada, so presumably all of the bad things that happened were done by the evil Ada.
Yeah. I guess. I don't know. I don't care. Can we shut this off now? Do you want to get, get your, other thing set up?
Let's go back to the real menu.
Okay. No, so anime, yeah, well, because the mainstream anime, there's like, 10 different animes, and it's the ones you've heard of, like Naruto and One Piece and Dragon Ball Z, and all this stuff, where it's like pretty mild. There are like some sexual things, but it's mild, but like watch any anime that's like not mainstream, and it is just like fetishy shit, and half the time it's just like sexualizing kids. That's because I've tried to like tell people before.
Yeah, that's something I noticed is like every anime that I would see, everyone was high school age. I didn't know it. I was projecting in a sense. I thought everyone was adults in most of these shows. Fucking Attack on Titan or whatever. I think he was fucking 14 or whatever.
Yeah, that's the age is 14. 'Cause I think age of consent in Japan is 14.
Are we getting a special Middle Eastern scene?
I guess. So that's why it's so prevalent, I think, is because age of consent is so much lower. But it's still like that is... People like aren't ready for that, I think. They don't understand that. And it's kind of funny.
I believe we had a deal.
If Cuties was an anime, no one would bat an eye. I'm sure there are many animes that are basically that.
Are you going to keep your promise?
What the fuck?
Huh?
Are you going to keep your promise? Is it the guy? It is the guy.
Oh. He's gonna punch them? No, he has a gun.
Here's an abo.
He has an apple and a gun.
That's fair, kid.
Okay.
What?
Great.
Save successful. Okay, there. So do you get different ending scenes for every difficulty?
Who knows?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
look,
weird.
the quit button never looked so weird.
It's so enticing. All right, let me launch moles.
Yeah.
Age of consent should be 60 years old. Based. I want more of Jesk's Japanese jank journey. What does that mean?
Just Japanese jank journey. Oh,
You
notes from
fucked
here.
up
The
my face.
Lolita people versus the furries.
The Lolita people. Oh God, yeah, that's not what it was. See, oh, it just did it out of the blue. Where does this white border come from? It's inconsistent. It's there sometimes and not other times.
I don't know. The white border. The white border of
Other
Rohan.
audio sources. 503, 1080p.
How did I write Resident Evil 6? Fuck, I don't know. It was... Yeah... I don't know.
In terms of real video games, it's a 5 or a 6. No, it's a 4 or a 5.
Yeah. I would say a 5.
There was significantly more game than I was expecting, which having it be a dumb fun action game is fine. In terms of a Resident Evil game, like a 7 or an 8. If not a little, I don't think any Resident Evil game gets a 10 or even a 9. So it's up there in terms of Resident Evil games. I think it's up there with the best.
Pony Throat, don't call them diaper snipers. No, fuck, I don't even know, because I can't name the anime because I watch a lot of anime and there's a lot of stuff that you just get used to seeing and it doesn't like phase you anymore after a while. But there is a lot of like what's that one that was kind of popular? Was called No Game No Life. And that had like a 12-year-old that it really sexualized in it. That's one that I remember. But yeah, it's really common, and people don't really talk about it. And I think it's just because the mainstream audience only knows about, like, One Piece and Bleach and Naruto. They don't know about 99% of anime, you know?
That would have been Jask's juvenile Japanese jerk-off journey. Don't phrase it like that. I don't know what my wacky adventures are, man. I don't know. I was listening to music while playing this the other night, and there was a track that I was listening to that synced up perfectly. I made a note on my desktop so I can mix them together. Because it was just a stems track. It was just drums and chanting, but it was like perfectly tempo aligned, or very, very close, you know, a couple BPM off, to the Majula track. So I'll probably end up mixing those together.
You were doing
That'll
what
be
to the
fun.
Majula track?
Mixing it with another song that was playing while I was playing it.
Oh.
Because I've got a lot of stems, like not finished, or parts of songs. And so it was just playing like drums and chanting. And it was pretty cool with the Majula track in the background. I don't know where to go. I found Super Toxic World.
Yeah. So forgive.
I found the big pit.
Forgive me, chat. I have to do things on the fly here. I'm gonna put this over here. Is the
Been
sound set up
playing-
right?
I believe, like, just the processing turned off. Yeah.
Okay.
You can hear it, right?
Yeah, but it's hard to tell because the only sound is the one track right now. Well, and the bonfire. Making
Yeah, if
rushing
you can hear it,
sounds.
it should be fine. Yeah, I turned it off.
Okay.
Oops, I didn't mean to minimize
Okay, so
that.
where
I
do
don't
you
trust
go?
it.
Oh, I don't fucking know. This game is kind of like I don't know. Did you ever get a
What am I supposed
Do
to
you
be
have a
doing
branch
in
of
this game?
Good question. Do you have the branch of yore?
I think I've got a couple.
You can go down that one path. Remember there was a statue blocking the way?
I've got 5.
Okay, yeah. Go to that one place where there was a statue, remember? It's close by.
I just want to see.
There was a bonfire rat for Smelter's Demon Room, which you didn't get last time. Oh, yeah, did you go past Smelter Demon?
I don't think I did.
Okay. Yeah.
I didn't. I don't think I continued in that area. I think I went and explored other places. Whatever. I'll just leave the drop zone for now. Which one? Where?
So where do you want to go? Do you want to go to the Smelter Demon? I don't know if
I don't
there's
know.
more past there. There might be. I can't remember.
It's this place?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only got one bonfire here, so.
Yeah.
Next time you go to the smelter's boss room, the pursuer will show up. Great. Good to know.
You're wearing the Jester's outfit?
Yeah, I was just farming.
Oh, okay. That's fun. Yeah. No, I never
What does
really.
it give me again?
Who gave what? Who?
I don't have the weight to swap right now, anyways. Oops. Number of souls. Item discovery.
Oh, yeah.
That's whatever.
You like that?
Current soul memory? I don't know. 50,000? 500,000?
I like your kicker's face.
630,000. Oh, you're still alive?
Oh, did you farm these guys to near extinction?
I thought I farmed them to extinction, yeah.
Farm to extinction. That's super funny.
Huh. I still haven't grabbed that. Oh, wow, okay. I guess I didn't farm him as much as I thought I did.
He did a spin around move. He did a super anime thing.
Interdestined. Hey, Mecha Buddy. Did I kill that archer? I didn't? Are you kidding me? Wow, yeah, I totally thought I farmed these guys. Oh well. Cool. Well, time for fun gameplay.
Yeah.
Actually, I can do this differently.
You can probably
Bait
just
out the other guys.
Yeah, not fight him. Hi, Mecha.
Fuck you.
What? Oh, that was an arrow. I thought you got hit in the back by that ghost. It was really confusing.
Fuck you!
Here comes someone. What was I excited about? I can't remember.
I don't know.
You have that feeling that you're like excited or like something good is gonna happen, and then it's like you can't remember what it was. I have that a lot. It's really annoying too. But then sometimes I remember what it was, but it wasn't that exciting, and I'm like, why was I so excited about it? Why did I like feel good about that thing? Black Steel Katana. Uh-oh, you could
They
do
got the katana there.
Katana mode.
Oh, fuck you. Uh-huh. Cunt.
I've been thinking about trying to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know if we have any Yu-Gi-Oh! Players in chat, but it's like hard to... It's so weird to me because... So the two choices are basically Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh! If you want to play card games with people, right? And Magic is like... It just feels so stale, like... I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I'm just burnt out on it from playing it for so many years. But like, at the same time, it just seems like a superior game to Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, shit.
And I don't know if I want to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! Like knowing that. You know what I mean? It's like, why would I get into the game that's like... I don't know. What I don't even know how to compare it. I guess they're... I guess you could say they're like dissimilar enough that they're not really comparable. I know a lot of people play both basically, and they play Pokemon, but I really don't have money for playing 2 or 3 different card games. I barely have money to play one card game, you know, because they're kind of expensive. Try poker? No,
I think
you've
the
totally missed the
online
point.
player-made free versions are better than real card games anyways, because it's about actually deck building as opposed to paying money to play a video game.
Yeah, but the you can't replace the like person-to-person experience. That's the main
You can
thing.
just print out cards and go play in real life.
You can. But that's the point, is having a thing you can do, like a real life activity. And yeah, I would play online too, but I play, but the only people to play with are girls, so it's like I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Easy mode? Jeez. Imagine if ghosts were real and we could eat them and they tasted like a more transparent Mountain Dew cotton candy. People eating ghosts. Don't eat ghosts. They're just as smart as people. Be like ghost PETA. You can earn money by playing poker and then earn money play multiple... I don't want to play poker though.
Gross.
Card games are pay to win like the worst mobile games. Yeah, but it's fun to collect the cards. That's like half the fun. But I don't know, maybe someone can talk me. I kind of just want someone to talk me into like wanting to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the thing. But I don't know if anyone has that power. Cuz like the game is so not a game. Like every game is over in like 3 turns because you either have like a hand that can win or you don't, basically, you know? And it's just like there's like hardly any interaction. I don't know. It just feels so lame a lot of the time. Whereas Magic is like, there's definitely like meta decks that are annoying that everyone has, but at least there's like interaction between players. Like there's a back and forth a little bit through the whole game.
What? Did I not have 100 of the other arrows? I'm retarded. Whatever. Yeah, this guy was fun. I lost 20-something thousand souls to him because the area is full of ranged enemies, and whenever he attacks, if he hits one of these, it nukes and kills you instantly.
Oh, that's fun.
It's really cool.
What? That's weird.
I went,
Why?
oh, I fought this enemy before. That's awesome. And yeah, it blew up and killed me instantly, and then, you know, you have to go through the whole area and open those doors and do all this shit again, so your likelihood of dying goes up.
That's really bizarre that they explode like that.
Yeah, it was really cool. It felt really fair and balanced and well designed.
That is the one thing I do like about online that I don't have to deal with in real life, is that I don't like the whole...
Oh shit.
I don't even know what to call it. Oh.
Fuck's sake. Yep. Cool. Fuck off. Okay, I'm dead. Sick.
I don't like the whole, I guess it would be like the poker mentality around playing card games where people will like...
Woohoo, time to do that all again! I hope that's fun! Oh!
Where people will, like try to bluff and like lie and intimidate you and all these weird things, and it's like, man, I just want to play the game. I don't want to play the whole like poker bluff mind game part of the game. I just want to play the mechanics of the game. So that's where online is better. But it's also nice to play in person with people, because the thing is, you can have like real conversations with people, right? It would be neat if like in the online card games there were like lobbies where you could just like chat and then also like play against people, you know? So
For which game? Sorry? Card games in general?
card games in general, yeah.
I think the Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan game does that.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan game. Oh, which one?
I don't know. I don't know what it's called. I don't play card games.
Oh.
I just know that's what my brother played a lot.
Did you say furry girl, but you retracted your message? Hello. You should get into tabletop games like Warhammer, just tabletops in general. Yeah, I have a lot of, I mean, I still have my Warhammer stuff, but I just don't have anyone to play with. Part of it is, like, I need to have friends that play those games, because then I have people to talk to. That's what keeps me interested in games, is just having people to talk to that are, like, my friends who play them. Because it's, like, nice to go to, like, the comic store or whatever and play with some randos and have conversations. But a lot of those people, it's just, like, impossible for me to get along with. Right? Like, I can be cordial and, like, have a game with them, but I'm not going to be their friend. What was my opinion on the furry fandom? I don't know. I don't...
Bad.
What is... I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to, like, the fandom. I haven't paid attention to what Kiwi Fox 32 has been doing. You know, I don't know. I don't know.
Blueberry Husky.
Blueberry Husky.
Sakura Cherry Blossom.
What is Sakura Cherry Blossom? Sakura Cherry Blossom posted a cringe video. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think of OnlyFans lewd ban? I think obviously it's bad. They're gonna like lose their
I think
everything.
payment processors are pretty lame.
Yeah, that's what it is. They have
They have
to.
a monopoly on transferring money, so pretty cool
But
that happened that way.
It's just like a cycle. That's what happens is OnlyFans dies, and some other website will basically offer the same service and will start out great, and it'll have all these great things that everyone likes, and then it'll slowly, as it gets more popular, cave in to like what would you even call them, like social pressures, until it becomes
I don't even think it's social
unusable.
pressures. It's artificial.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
there's social pressures, artificial pressures, like the payment provider, MasterCard, whatever, saying you can't have lewd stuff. We won't process payments for you. That's artificial. But there's plenty of other things, like we're gonna ban, if it's like an art site, and like we're gonna ban any like symbolism that's like
Fuck's sake.
that we don't agree with politically, you know, that kind of thing. Where you could go there and post whatever art you wanted, and you could have a, I don't know, Confederate flag or something in your artwork if you wanted, and that was fine for like the first 3 years the site was around, and then randomly they're like, okay, we're banning all this because someone who had 1 million subs on Twitter complained about it, so now all imagery of Confederate flags is banned. And just continues like that, chipping away at it until it's nothing and no one uses it. That's just the cycle of like everything. Yeah, websites get big, they get more moderated. Exactly.
Is this fun? Fun, good game design? Putting 2 ranged enemies so you have to play boring and shitty to not take damage?
Yeah. Yeah, it's really fun to swarm you with like 8 guys at once, too.
Oh, there he goes, running 1,000,000 miles per hour, cheesing those animations as per usual. Yep.
Well, these kinds of things only help promote alternative payment methods like crypto. Yeah. But then it's only a matter of time until crypto becomes like illegal or
Regulated.
regulated in some way. Or it's like, well, what'll happen is it'll, even if they can't exactly regulate it, they'll make it be like, crypto, that's what people use to purchase child pornography. So if you, every place will be like, it'll be like a social sin to accept crypto as any type of crypto as a payment, right? And then they'll regulate it through social pressure, which is what they like to do. I mean, that's what's going to happen with like anything. I mean, Jasker is more on top of this than I am, but any sort of like decentralized anything, it's going to be like, oh, that's the dark web. That's what they'll call it.
I think it'll get bigger because shit's gonna get more retarded.
Yeah, shit's about to get retarded.
It just, you know, a lot of people still drink the Walmart juice, so not everyone can be saved, but it's okay.
Really, if people don't know how to use crypto. Okay.
They will. The current state of it doesn't matter. It's already going through a really big shift right now, just over the next couple of months, so it's definitely not in its final form.
Apple's regulating people's photos? What does that even mean? Oh, you can't go through there with a phantom?
Are you sucking my ass? Does that make the boss respawn?
No, I just think that's the end of the area. Oh, you can. Interesting. Oh no, it yeah, it despawns them.
Red.
I think you can just run past him though.
Well,
You can just leave.
it's technically true. It was just that shield bash that, well, speaking of that shield bash, I'm fucked. Oh, fuck, he has so much more armor than he had before.
Yeah. I'll just run past him. Fuck that guy.
Bye. Where do I go? Why was I not running? Oh, fuck. Come on.
What kind of gold do I love? I don't know what that means. There's a bonfire right there.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, you could just do that and then fight him. Or you could level
Parry
up.
him. Yeah, it's that easy.
Since you have
Just parry him.
35,000 souls, you could level up.
Well, if I'm right here, you know, I can just fight him first. It's not
Alright.
gonna make a big difference.
Okay.
He
Funny-
probably doesn't spawn again after you run away. Yeah.
Funny, the government literally traffic
That's
children
whatever.
as sex slaves and finance terrorists, but Bitcoin is the problem. Yeah, because they want to regulate it. If they can't tax it, then it is illegal, basically.
Pursuer is the easiest enemy to parry. That's cool. It's a cool fun fact. Good to know.
You guys ever drink a trash can?
Less.
You see that picture I sent?
Yeah. No, I think that's what it's modeled after. I think that's the idea behind the trash can is it's like you go to a party and
Was it just beer and Red Bull?
it was a bunch of different, it's like 5 different liquors in Red Bull, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But so here's what the trash can is. It's a bunch of different random liquors in a cup, and then they put a Red Bull in it, but they put the Red Bull like in the drink. So as you drink the drink, more Red Bull like spills out and fills the cup. And the idea is that it's like a less toxic version of like when you go to a party,
the jungle juice.
the trash can, yeah, they call it jungle juice, is everybody
The
throws
forbidden jungle
their
juice.
beer and empty bottles of soda and shit in a garbage can, and then at the end of the party, you pick up the garbage can and there's a bunch of like the dribblings of all the different juice at the bottom, and then you drink that, which is fucking horrifying and disgusting because it's probably like 50% spit, but that's what people do. They drink that and it's called a trash can. So I had that, but in like a not disgusting
Sanitary
way.
form.
Yeah, where it's just a bunch of random different liquors and Red Bull can. Though the Red Bull can probably did have rat shit on it, as Jasker pointed out. So
Yes, every can does.
yeah, I do like the idea of like a Bitcoin thing, because I was like, I cannot. If I was gonna make money off of art commissions, I don't know how I would do it to where.
I knew.
Is it a good idea to like not report that on my taxes as income? I mean, I can.
What? For what?
Waste my time.
Making money off art commissions. I feel like most people probably don't report that on their taxes. Unless they make
It
like a
depends on the
substantial amount, yeah.
But yeah, you can make it. You can do it pretty easily. I think depending on the rules, as long as you make under 12 grand, it doesn't really matter that much. But you still have to report it. But if you do things right, then you're not really gonna have to pay on it. I don't remember.
You do have to anyway. That's what they say, because they say that, but it's not true, because every year I make under 10,000, but I still have to pay like 20% on my taxes because it's all like self-employed money. So
Yeah, I think you might be right. I was trying to look into it a while back. I'm kind of, don't tell anyone, but I'm a little behind on my taxes.
yeah. Well, it actually worked out though, because last year or the year before anyway, it worked out because we got the stimulus checks. So I actually got more in stimulus checks than I paid in taxes, which is nice, but that doesn't happen every year. But I had to pay taxes in order to like get that. So it's kind of worth paying taxes for that reason, I guess, in case the government decides to start giving you a handout, right? But most of the time, no. And that's the thing, is like when I think about money, I think about making money, like I literally have to think about it being 20% less than what it is. Like, if I'm like, oh, I want to charge $100 for a commission, I'm actually only getting $80 for a commission. And on top of that, like, PayPal or whatever is going to take like 5%, so... Right. So at the end of the day, I'm getting like $75 off
20%.
$100
Yeah,
commission.
33% for
33% for what?
but write-offs and all sorts of stuff. If you're self-employed, you can even it out a pretty good amount.
I hire someone to do my taxes. I can't because I'm self-employed, so I have a like a class
You
C.
can hire someone to do it.
Yeah, but it's like $500 to hire someone to do it because the taxes are like self-employment taxes, so they're like more complicated, or I think it's just another bullshit fee to try to like make you not want to be self-employed. Donations aren't taxable.
Donations aren't taxable? That's not true.
They've
changed the definition of donation.
They are if you're self-employed. I get taxed on all the donations from YouTube and from Patreon.
You could start up a nonprofit.
Yep, that's how the big boys
Autism
do
awareness
it.
nonprofit.
That's how the big boys do it. Is you start up a nonprofit, and all nonprofit means is that you don't put money back into the company. It doesn't mean that you don't pay yourself an insane amount of money. Nonprofits make a lot of money. It just goes to the employees instead of back into the company, basically. So that's what people do, is they start up a nonprofit. That's why whenever someone says, "Oh, it's a nonprofit organization," that doesn't mean it's good. That doesn't mean shit. Especially if it's like a small business, it's probably a fucking scheme if it's a nonprofit.
Free shit.
I paid for an accountant like $1,200 for USD for last year. That's a lot of money. So most furries do. You have a website with the free content people can donate for you, and the reward certain donations with a commission. Yeah, but I would still get, if it has to go through
The processors
yeah.
if you make your own, sure, you could set it up that way. But if it touches someone else's, if it goes through Patreon or goes through YouTube or goes whatever, they enforce taxation.
Yeah, if PayPal sees money coming to me, they tax it. They force me to report it on my taxes, basically. So I was thinking about, I wonder if people would do crypto for commissions, and I would wonder if that would be good for me to accept crypto for commissions.
I think it could be.
And I can do it for now.
What does this need? 25.
And I don't want to keep a big crypto wallet because I feel like it's gonna crash or be regulated or something. But I could spend it. I could put that directly into like computer upgrade parts and stuff. You know, stuff that you usually would use crypto for. To like, so I don't keep any crypto, so it's not like a liability. And I wouldn't be taxed on it. And it would essentially just be exchanging goods for commissions, as far as the government is concerned. Get a hardware wallet. Problematic part is transfer crypto to real money. Well, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't try to... If I tried to transfer it to real money, I would have to pay taxes on it. So, but that's what I'm saying, is I would spend the crypto. I wouldn't...
As crypto.
Yeah, as crypto. I would exchange the crypto for, like, a new...
It'd be a lot easier if people use crypto properly. Hopefully that
card.
happens with some of the changes going on. It's not supposed to be a fucking stock.
The reason why I get paid $340 is because of my awful work. My work is to help girls be powerful. What?
Be better.
My work with my nonprofit Dragon Autism. What would it be? A charity? What would it be? Nonprofit charity? Dragon Autism, specifically. My work is to make dragons do better. Crypt will be regulated. Right. At that point, I won't use it anymore. That's what I'm saying. I can use it. I don't know how to explain this. I exchange commissions for crypto. I immediately spend that crypto on things that I want, like computer upgrades, things that you couldn't get easily with in exchange for crypto. Then I don't have any crypto anymore. So it doesn't matter if it becomes regulated.
Oh, that takes a lot of strength. I'll have to wait on those for now.
You would spend crypto to buy stuff non-light web?
But we're not allowed to go the other way anymore.
Non-light web? Oh. What?
Web.
No, I don't... There are plenty of places that just... You can use crypto. I don't know. There's like all kinds of... It's becoming more of a common thing. That's why it's going to be regulated soon, because it's becoming common. But right now, I think is like...
And it's taking power away from banks, which means you know something's going to happen.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, that attack totally hit me. Fuck off.
Right now is like prime time to actually use it.
Prime time of your life.
Because in the past, you couldn't use it because there's nothing you can exchange it for. And in the future, it'll be regulated so you can't use it. But right now, it's like in its like prime, I think. Can you look into Stripe? I think it automatically takes tax. How does that help me?
That he's trying. I don't think it automatically takes tax. A lot of the payment processors,
I don't think it automatically
even if they
takes
don't
tax.
take tax, they charge a service fee that still takes off the top.
I wouldn't, but I don't mind paying. I'd rather pay a 5% service fee than 20% tax.
And I think some are as low as like 30%, but the lowest ones might automatically report stuff. And that might be why they're able to get it so low. So, yeah, you'll have to do a lot of research into that. I killed an enemy.
Crypto will likely be asset like gold in the future, except digital. Oh, okay.
Are you? No. That is the exact opposite of what crypto should and hopefully is going to be. It's supposed to be a currency. That's how people are using it right now, is as an asset. And that's why it doesn't fucking work.
Is he throwing... What's he throwing at you?
Base.
Stripe is 2.9%. Okay. But does it go straight into my bank account from Stripe, or does it have to go through something else?
It gets deposited to your PayPal.
Yeah, if it goes from Stripe to my PayPal, it's totally fucking pointless.
What? Silver Knight fighting something? Oh no!
He was vanquished.
He's been deboned. Degloved. Degloving is such a gross word. 3, back up. He passed away.
I guess I can look into Stripe. But it... I don't know. I don't know if I want to actually do commissions anyway. I feel like I might be good enough. I feel like people might pay, but I don't know if I want to deal with people. You know? I could just do it with friends, maybe. Or if I just kept it to, like, people in the Discord. That would
Dude,
be...
I'll fucking bankroll you.
That would be an incentive
I'm telling you.
for people to join the Discord. Is, like, I only accept commissions from people in the Discord. I don't know. I could try with. I guess I could try. There's really at this point. They
I
wouldn't.
think regardless, starting with people that you know is the best thing to do. And if you can end up making a comfortable amount, you know, and not swamping yourself, because getting to the point where you're having to, where your commissions are closed 90% of the time anyways, you know. Is this the cheese room?
Stripe is only for people with websites. Oh. Yeah. Don't text in Soul. What the heck is a commission? It's where somebody pays you to draw. I don't know. I don't. I feel like I wouldn't be happy with. Even if the client was happy, I feel like I wouldn't be happy. I would see all the mistakes and like feel bad for accepting money for something that's flawed. Manhunter O'Harris. What? Wire horse breathe fire.
Oh shit. Okay. Well. Oh, right into the fire. Good job.
Hurts him too, at least.
Fuck. Fuck! Oh my god. Okay.
Hold on. To make sure. That's my sister and not Robert.
Go up the ladder? What ladder? Oh, that ladder. I didn't even see that. You accept super chats and members? What's the difference? It's a little bit different. He's comfortable hanging out on stream, but the art is a new thing. My other guy's sign is there. Why do you have more than one guy? What are you doing, schizoid? So what's your name? None of your business. Does this kill me instantly? Oh, turns the fire off. That's nice. Oh yeah, I didn't actually rest. Oh well. That's fine.
All of my legs fall off. Oh. Sorry, it was a leg day on Saturday, so it's hard to move.
That's good.
Yeah.
I like already forgot that we played Resident Evil 6 earlier.
Yeah.
Just mentally have moved on. Fucking calm down, Mecha Bunny. The game's trash. I don't like the game. I don't care if someone's helping me. I do not care about getting the authentic Dark Souls 2 experience.
I accept super chats.
The authentic experience is me uninstalling the game.
The you accept super chats and members. What's the difference? What do you mean? What's the difference? One is I play video games and people give me money. The other one is they are paying me for a very specific service that I have to do to a certain standard.
They're literally just paying you to move your wrist, retard. The same thing.
Yeah. All video games are just clicking, if you think about it. Why not just play Cookie Clicker?
Oh, they put the door, but you can't. Ooh, ooh,
Oh,
ooh,
this
ooh,
boss.
ooh. Yeah, okay. I wasn't in between
That's a
the
big pool of
walls
lava right
at all,
there.
or anything. Uh-huh.
Do you love super chats? Do I love them? Well,
You
I do
love
get
it.
money, so that's good.
Every time you have stinks, you love it.
People play massage experts just to move their wrists. He sure does keep his hands down a long time.
He has to think about it.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, right in the... He laser beamed me.
Right in the laser beam.
Okay. Come on, do a hand slammy. Slamami. Ooh. Really?
Wow. Do I love sex? Yeah, they're pretty great.
Oh, no. Oh, fuck off.
Do you love KS?
What did it say? Do you love S?
Uh-huh. Whatever. Just use a thick hill. It's fine. Oh my god! Fuck off! Wow. I feel like it's literally easier to just spam arrows. Cool, sick, awesome, very fun. What a good boss. Yeah. Totally not gonna be tedious and gay. Just the same attacks over and over. Woohoo!
You can't type triple sex into super chat. Oh. Bolts.
I want to try my theory first before I try a new weapon.
What's your theory? Shoot him with arrows the whole time?
Yep.
Yeah, imagine how easy this fight would be if you had a mage build.
Mm-hmm.
And you just stand
Oh,
drooling.
man. Fuck's sake.
There they are. What does your shirt say? I don't know. What does that mean? What a strange question.
Hi. Yeah, welcome to the team.
Sorry, I'm a Taurus. I can't have telepathic abilities. Oh, is that how it works? It says "Yif me so hard." Sorry, I said it in the chat. Okay. I'm pretty sure that worse things have been said every day. Several times during the stream, probably.
This is a family
Yeah, it sure
friendly
is.
stream.
Family-friendly stream. So Taurus can't have telepathic abilities, huh? Can Aquarius not lick their own elbows, or how do the? I don't know what the horoscope's like limitations are. Do people? I mean, I already know the answer to that question. For a long time in my life, I thought the horoscope thing was like people knew it was silly, but they did it anyway just for fun. But then some people take it like real. Their whole life is built on horoscope.
What? Nice shield bash. Very cool. Thanks. Okay.
It only happens when you don't want it to happen.
That's fine. Yeah, that damage totally makes sense. Very cool. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Sick. Ah, it was fire again. Got me. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, not yet. Holy fucking shit. Cool. Yep. It's super difficult and well balanced and not tedious at all.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you wanted me to fight the solo Mecha Bunny. It really makes the experience better. I hope this is really good for you. It really means a lot.
That's what Mecha Bunny wanted, is just to watch you suffer.
I get the authentic experience that makes me hate Dark Souls even more and the people who play it.
Suffer how I have suffered. That is the Dark Souls creed.
It's not even fucking suffering. It's just tedium. Like, that's not what Dark Souls is supposed to be known for. It's supposed to be known for being, like, difficult. Not just gay baby. Oh, yeah.
I mean,
it's just,
being
do the
tedious,
same thing over and fucking over.
Being tedious is a form of
Ooh.
difficulty.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
That's
You're being mega gay. The game is mega gay, and you're being a fucking purist about it.
yeah. I find parts of Dark Souls to be tedious. I kind of like got into a headspace where I kind of just don't care if I die. I guess I don't know.
Yep. Well, we'll waste that opportunity then. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, the aftershocks are really cool. Totally feel like good game. Rat. Uh-huh. Oh, that was about time to do that. Fuck. Fuck off. Cunt. Oh boy. You. More?
More suffering.
Oh, my phone's fucking ringing. Are you shitting me? Fuck
Hey,
off.
got him. Great soul embraced. Whatever that means.
Whoa. He's a big guy, so the attack should make shockwaves. Shockwaves wouldn't be as big of a thing if they were, 1, animated, 2, if they made sense. But the weird, just bits of damage you take after the attacks, even if you dodge them successfully, is stupid. Yeah, real glad that was really rewarding. I'm real glad I did that. Totally didn't, totally was a good boss. Glad I did that.
Petrified
Totally got
something.
the, authentic experience.
You got the petrified something.
Yep.
Use a boner fire. Primal bonfire. That's different than the other ones.
How did those work again?
Ugh. Thought the shockwave in his arm and come out of the animation because you're a heavy boy. Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry the game can't handle displacement properly.
The bigger
You
they are,
have
the harder
acquired
they
the
come.
soul of an old one. That is more than most.
You have to get the old one souls or something, I think. That's what she was gonna say, but... whatever. See ya, Haas. Yeah, you can go the... You could go back to Poison World? You said you went down the well, right?
Yeah.
Do you go back there? Just already discovered it. Or you could go to...
Poison World was stupid.
Yeah, it sure is. Or you could go to, the place with the statue that was walking your way.
Which place?
With the throbbing grunguloids.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, I know you'd remember
That'd be an
that.
option.
With, you'd be a
grumbling
creature
hill
with
sacks.
4 leggies or whatever the fuck. The Irish guy?
A froggy bip, a small creature with 4 leggies.
Yeah. Oh, the Pfizer vaccine is now FDA approved. Wow. So it wasn't before. Cool.
Old one soul equals boomer juice.
Boomer juice.
What do you mean?
Now that the poison is approved, I will consider taking it. That's what my mom sent me.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
A newspaper article saying the Pfizer vaccine is now FDA approved. And that, now that the poison is approved, I will consider taking it. I didn't know my mom was against the... Whatever, that's kind of funny. The vaccine, yeah. We got kicked out when I went to the mall. We didn't wear a mask, but we went into all the stores. We only got kicked out of one store.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's so nothing. Like, people have masks on, but they don't cover their noses most of the time, I've noticed. But that's fine. You know?
Mm-hmm.
But it's just, it's so... It's like a... It's the same as saying, like, getting kicked out of a store for not wearing a mask when half the people in there aren't wearing the mask properly, and it doesn't even matter anyway. Is like, oh, we're only allowing customers who are wearing, like, top hats today, right? Like, it's like, okay. It's like just for show, basically.
Mm-hmm.
What a clown world we live in when the anti-vaxxers are correct. Well, normally I'm fine with vaccines, but I don't like super rushed out new change your DNA vaccine. For
It makes you stronger.
For a disease that I have a 99.99% chance of surviving. No thanks.
But you're putting all those poor vaccinated people at risk.
Yeah. If it was a normal vaccine, I'd be fine with it. I probably would have had it already. If it was just like we're gonna give you a very, like, mild case of this to give you antibodies. It's like, okay, whatever.
Instead, we're specifically gonna... whatever. I'm not gonna fucking get into it today. I don't give a shit. Pony throat, silver knight, no making jokes about the silverback spear. Okay? You can't talk about that.
Though I usually don't get flu shots. But then again, the flu is like a thing that's not going to kill me, so I don't care.
The flu can be pretty brutal sometimes. It can just suck really bad. I'm not worried about dying.
But I don't...
But you could get pneumonia.
I don't want to... I don't want to stand out in the cold in line with a bunch of sick people for hours and guarantee that I'll get the flu. I'll just take my chances and probably not get the flu. And even if I do get it, and even if it does suck, it's okay, I'll survive. Plus, I've had the flu before. It usually lasts like 2 days, and then you're fine. It's like, okay.
I had one particularly bad a couple of years ago. It lasted like 5 days. It was rough. That's the one where I was laying on the tile floor of the kitchen because my body was so hot. So I was laying on the tile floor, and I would just reach up and pop the refrigerator open and sip eggnog. Just laid there for hours. Would you take the DNA altering vaccine if it altered your DNA to Sergal? No. Because Sergals are sex objects.
Yeah, I don't want to be sexualized. I am not a sex object. Join my OnlyFans. Either everyone wears a mask, or, hear me out, everyone stops slobbering everywhere like a St. Bernard in rut. They fucking breathe. Slobbering everywhere. I don't, that's usually not too big of an issue anyway. I don't see it, like, I don't know, I don't know, I've said this a million times, but like when they first were like, oh, we're gonna have to start wearing masks, my first thought was, oh, I need to figure out a way to make a activated carbon filtered thing, and I was like looking online into like I can buy charcoal tablets and crush them up myself and like kind of sew them into like a mask that I can replace the filter for. And then people were like, nah, it's fine, just like put a sock over your face. I was like, no, that doesn't do anything. And everybody's like, no, it works, it's fine. And it's like, oh, it's fake. It's not anything. So
see, that's one of those detail things. You just think they would have done it from one. So if I roll into a light attack, I get a special attack. If I roll into a heavy attack, I get broken animation. Nothing. So
what the fuck is that
it's
weapon
just an
anyway?
attention to details.
It's like a Monster Hunter
the
weapon.
Gargoyle Biden.
Gargoyle Biden.
Old Leo ring to give thrust weapons like the Biden bonus counter damage, but counter is a parry, right? I haven't really been messing with those too much. I never took the vaccine. I've already been around sick people and never got it. Yeah, I mean, that's also one, anecdotal evidence, and two...
Oh, I'd given you up for dead. Almost had me
He's a
worried.
dust
The
fast.
narrative in the media says if you have the vaccine, that unvaccinated people are your biggest threat because that causes the mutation, makes your vaccine not work anymore. So, I don't know what to tell you there.
That's not even how... That's what they say? Because
what I thought
it's
it was.
literally the opposite is what happens. It's people... what causes things to mutate is when somebody...
People carrying the virus with the vaccine because they're effectively asymptomatic or whatever, they can still spread it because they're still making shedding the virus.
Think
I
about
think is
it
the term they use.
with antibacterial soap, and what it does is it breeds bacteria
resistant
that's resistant to
bacterium.
soap. That's so the same thing would happen with the vaccine. What causes the mutations are being vaccinated, basically. Because what it does is there are different variants of it that mutate, and when you vaccinate against like one specific strain, it causes the strains that are resistant to that vaccine to be the ones to spread and propagate. So it's not the unvaccinated people that cause the strains, it's the vaccinated people. That's reality. But the super reality is it was all like engineered in a lab somewhere to begin with, so who even fucking knows?
It's an anti-Semitic conspiracy theory.
Oh, right. Remember the N95 masks were the thing? Everyone said you need to be safe. And there was a mask shortage suddenly that they said, "Oh, just wear anything." Yeah, exactly. Just wear a sock in your mouth. It's fine. Just a dust mask with the filter removed. Yeah, I want to wear a mask and have like a hole cut in the middle so you can just see my mouth through it. Be like, is this fine?
I'll be around if you make it back.
Is the bonus for the counter ring more than the Ring of Blades giving it a flat 20 damage?
What's that?
I'm looking at rings. Wow, I have 1,000,000. Thrust weapon counterattacks. Counter damage can become significant. That's an interesting and safe way to word that. Depending on various things. Okay, well, you know what? People also told me that the roll depended on 1,000,000 things and it was 2 things. So I don't know how much I trust the Dark Souls number magic that people talk about.
Wear a mask that resembles briefs with a skid mark.
You again. Huh. Don't waste my time.
You need armor?
Armor from the man. Wow, I have
Yeah.
like nothing to
Yeah,
talk
sure,
about
I can
today.
go.
I don't know what it is.
I may sell out while you're away.
It's a gay day. You can use them both. You do have 4 slots, but there are better setups.
It's a gay day.
4 slots.
4 ring slots.
You can take a lot of Schmiedis if you have 4 slots.
Oh, Schmeenus.
Where's the... Fallen Giants? No.
There, you just passed it. It's up at the top. Force Fallen Giants.
Fallen Giants?
Where are you trying to go?
The petrified
Well,
body.
that's from here. Get out of this. You
Oh,
have to go down one
really?
of the paths. Yeah. It's... I don't remember which one.
Is it in the hole?
No, I don't think it's down that one. No, it's not in the hole. It's too... I think it's down...
This one?
Yeah, I think it's that way. Can't totally remember, but...
Anybody brave enough to wear a mask with Ma art on it? Gross.
I was trying to have that, like, done so I could sell masks with my face on them, but I literally couldn't find an artist or company that could figure out, like, that could have the whole... Is this the right way?
It's the path above this one? Oh.
Oh, okay. I couldn't figure... Every company was like, no, you send us a PNG and we put it in, like, a small spot in the middle of the mask. And it's like, no.
No.
I want the whole mask, the entire mask, like, to be blue, and then the art of the, like, teeth like dragon
across
face
the whole thing.
go across the whole thing, and they couldn't figure that out. So no, I couldn't find a company that could just print a mask that would be good. It was all just, we'll fucking iron on a fucking sticker of your thing onto it kind of shit. I guess I could take a slurp of goof juice.
Oh no.
Just a little one.
I don't need to do that.
No,
Lest
you
I
need to
become
you need to
a stoner.
You need to concentrate on the game anyway. I just don't have anything to talk about. I'm just like kind of tired and dumb.
I was playing it goofed before anyways. It's when I did most of my exploring.
Maximum
Honestly, I found like 3 new areas without dying. I don't think it really makes a difference. They know, like, they know who you are.
Oh, did you already grind these to extinction?
I don't think so. Bye. Oh yeah, she's alive.
Yeah.
I've been petrified.
Me too. Oh wait, I'm a woman now. My bean is so firm.
No. I'm fine. Thank you so much. Oh. I still haven't thanked you. Well, I'm quite a hand at pyromancy, so perhaps...
Sounds like they pitch shifted that voice up. It must be one of the other normal female voice actors who has a more sultry voice.
I was attacked and turned to stone, I think.
It could almost
owe
be
you
real.
my
It's not
life.
too egregious, but
If you had not come,
it feels like there's modulation.
I feel shameful wearing these rags. But do you have any clothes? I'll take anything. Anything at all. Just...
You can give her clothes and she'll wear them, whatever you give her. So people like to put her in things.
I don't fucking know. I mean, will she die if it's not good armor or something?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'll just give her some garbage.
She sounds like the toilet ghost from Harry Potter. Toilet ghost, toilet ghost. Prisonerhood and nothing else.
Wow.
Dark pyromancy.
I have my... His name is Carillion of the... I was fascinated by sorcery when he set out for Drang Lake, but we were separated. I'm rather but oddly, what we're fascinated by... What? It's hard. I have my... His name... I
Yep,
was-
okay,
what-
cool. Yep, sick.
Oh, she has eyes. Oh,
Ooh.
rings. Oh, those are not expensive.
Yeah, I'll pop a soul in by now.
Did I say eyes? I meant rings. I saw things that were round and colorful, and I thought, ooh, eyes. But they were actually rings. Wait, is that why...
After I... but perhaps...
You know what's weird is when people say, oh, you have such beautiful eyes, when there's like 5 different colors of eyes. It's like, okay. I never like that. I find it so disingenuous. Oh, you have beautiful eyes. But I think it is disingenuous. I think it's just something that you say that's like a default get woman to like me thing to say. Or you have a beautiful name. That's another one, right? And it's just like, it's a fucking
I'm
name.
going back. I hope...
What does it mean you have a beautiful name? That, like, I didn't do anything for that. It's just a fucking name. What are you talking about?
People can also just like things.
Like
it's
names?
not really weird.
What's your
People
favorite
have
name?
Pretty eyes.
What's your
Eyes
favorite
are generally pretty.
What's your favorite color
Oh.
of eye?
I don't think I have a favorite color. There's also like kind of like texture of the iris if you're really close to someone. It's also like an intimate kind of compliment, right? Because like you have to see someone's eyes up close generally. You can say it and have it be disingenuous, which most people do with compliments, but
Yeah, it's
you
just
can also mean it.
disingenuous.
Like saying someone's hair looks nice. People can have nice looking hair.
Yeah, but that's
you know?
like a choice that you made. That's like a thing. That's like, oh, I like.
Yeah,
I
you
like
can
the
get
choice.
complimented for choices you didn't make too.
Why? That doesn't make any sense.
You can get complimented on your fucking boob size. You didn't choose how big your boobs were necessarily.
You kind of can.
Okay, but in general, you don't. You know, nice cock. What's wrong with that? You can compliment someone's natural traits.
If someone said nice cock, that would just be a joke. Who's literally ever said, "Oh, you have a nice dick," like that?
Did you know that if you're romantically involved with someone, they will generally compliment your genitalia?
Gross. No.
If they enjoy having sex with you?
I would slap them in the eye. Say, if someone said, "I hate disingenuous compliments." I kind of don't like compliments in general, but I hate disingenuous.
You're stupid and stinky.
I would rather somebody say that to me than say that I have beautiful eyes. That's so gay. I think it's just gay. It's just so
What
gay.
color are your eyes?
Brown.
Oh.
I'm a light-skinned dark person,
my God.
remember?
Unknown. No.
Unknown.
That's what my phone
What
said.
happened?
Unknown.
Oh, yeah, that's a no. Your cock is very skateboard, homie. Is skateboard?
Hell yeah.
Is skateboard a compliment? Does skateboard mean good?
Yeah, it means like red.
Oh.
Pony throat's hip and young.
Oh, there he
He's got
is.
good dialect.
Skateboard. That sounds like something people might have said in the 90s when skateboarding was good. I remember everybody skateboarding and me not understanding why everybody skateboarded. You know, like, why is everybody into skateboarding suddenly? Like, being genuine, like, absolutely confused and baffled by, like, social trends. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Why is everybody skateboarding? It seems really dangerous and painful, and literally no one is good at it. Yeah.
We had skateboards, but, you know, they were like Walmart special ones that barely rolled. But we weren't, we didn't have anywhere to ride them because we didn't live in town. Like, there was no smooth concrete.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, that's another thing. Well, the people who had the skateboards would always be, like, in the middle of the road. And it was just like, stop.
Our road was too bumpy. It was like fucking gravel. We didn't have the luxury of a nice smooth road.
Nice smooth road. Pussy is kind of poggers, babe.
Yeah, you know, people can actually like you. You know. I know you find that hard to believe, but like, you're actually my friend.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
But not because I have a nice cock. Not because I have beautiful eyes or a beautiful
name. You shouldn't be in a relationship
name.
with someone just because they have a nice cock. That's fucking shallow and stupid. It's
Well,
unsustainable. You have to like the person first.
It's shallow and stupid even when you like the person.
No, it's not.
What do you mean? No, it is.
You can you can appreciate things about people.
Yes, you would appreciate things about people that are like parts of their personality or like.
You can appreciate parts of people that they didn't have a choice in too.
Why? That's pointless.
I like that your teeth aren't falling out of your mouth.
But that's a choice.
I'm glad. No, genetic defect. I mean, I'm glad you don't have a cleft palate.
Well,
you know,
that would just be like.
I'd still be your friend if you did.
That like makes me.
But I appreciate that you don't.
It make me feel bad for people who had cleft palates if I thought that way. That they're like
kids
less
in Africa
good.
could have eaten that cleft palate. There's no point in worrying about it.
It's just so silly.
Is
Nice
that a
cock,
child?
babe.
To see life. However,
It's definitely easier to accept a compliment from people I know. I can accept a compliment if it's, like I said, if it's something I've, like, had a choice on, something that I worked on. When people say, oh, I like your videos, it's like, cool, I'm glad, thanks. Because I worked on it to try to make them good. But when somebody...
Yes, and those compliments have more value.
You have beautiful
That doesn't
eyes.
Invalidate,
I would flick
it
them.
It doesn't invalidate natural compliments.
Oh my god.
Like, it's not a binary thing. They're both compliments, but the ones that are pertinent to things that you've done are more valuable.
Maybe you have peculiar taste. Maybe they like your feet or
It's a
elbows or
sliding
something.
scale.
What?
Everyone likes feet.
That's so weird, though. God, I just... it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating.
Let me see. I want to try it. Whatever. I don't care.
You press the button that makes the door be open instead of destroyed.
Oh, was there an open button?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't even register it.
There he is.
Oh, shit. Huh. I missed that part, I guess.
Is there a thing somewhere? Oh, yeah, it's right there.
This one.
You have to open the holes.
Oh.
Oh, there's...
Get.
Is he a dwarf? Yeah, he's a dwarf.
Man, that put me in gay baby jail pretty hard.
Dwarves. See, dwarves I feel are like not a Dark Souls thing. That's like just a generic fantasy thing.
Yeah.
It's weird that they're in this game. They're like very stereotypical dwarves too, with the big noses and the big beards.
Why the nose has got to be big?
I don't know. That you should ask the freaking Peter Jackson. He made Gimli wear a giant prosthetic nose. And Gimli said, "Why do it have to make the dwarf's nose big?" And he said, "Just do it." Did you know the guy who plays Gimli is like a comedian actor? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Which is kind of apparent. It's actually really good casting because a lot of the scenes with Gimli are kind of like funny. But maybe that's why. Maybe that's why they chose that. I never thought about that. Because like with Gimli, he's like, he's the butt of a lot of jokes because he's like, oh, because he's the dwarf. He's short and he's like feisty, you know, short, angry little dude.
Yeah.
And so that's like kind of natural. But maybe I wonder if they cast that actor so they could do comedic scenes, or if they cast him and then they're like, oh hey, we can do comedic scenes because he's good with like comedic timing and stuff. You know, I wonder how that went.
I don't know.
I was just thinking the casting in those movies are so good. Do you know the guy that plays Aragorn is like an actual ranger in real life? Like he's an outdoorsman and he knew how to sword fight before he started the Lord of the Rings thing.
That's pretty sick.
And he was always like I've seen like behind the scenes things where he's just out. Everyone's like in their because they're filming on location, right? So they're just like in trailers and stuff, hanging out in the middle of fucking nowhere,
New Zealand or whatever.
and
yeah.
And he's fishing while everyone else is like, you know, whatever. And it's just like that's all he wants to do. He's just like out in the wilderness. Like, I just want to go fishing. Looking, hey bro, you're looking mighty submissive and breedable today. Did you change your hair? Can't tell what it, but it makes me want to pin you to the floor and snuggle you. Wow. Oh, more grunglers. What do they have? Is that a skeleton of a man?
Skeletons taped together.
Oh, skeletons taped together. My favorite weapon. What's in their stomachs that makes it that?
Grungle. I don't know.
I think they're shit at you.
No, it was a rock.
Oh, why did he do that?
What are you saying?
Yeah, why are they so grungly. They have extra
I
organs.
don't know. Yeah, were they men or not? I guess would be the starting question. Are they a different thing, or were they normal people before?
A lot of the enemies were just like people or
They
giants.
do have all the bones. They could be cannibals, and that's like a weird kind of distended stomach
that's
situation.
their cannibal stomach. They eat entire
Yeah.
people and put them in there.
They're Gregnat because they ate a
Gregnat.
testicle.
They ate a testicle.
The cum made a
That thorn's
baby.
been used and can destroy the entire ecosystem that consists of mentally challenged flightless birds. It should have been named Boar Island. Mentally challenged flightless birds. Yeah.
Wait, this doesn't have a go into combo move?
It's a
It
pokey.
just does the same attack over and over
It's
again?
a pokey stick.
I guess it sure is. Only a pokey stick and nothing more.
The pokiest of sticks, indeed.
Let me see.
They're walking barefoot on mud. Maybe they're full of parasites.
Oh,
Is that what happens?
yeah, you got like ringworms and shit walking in mud. Because everything has feces in it in real life.
Everything is-
Literally everything.
Everything is feces. They're walking barefoot on mud. I don't know. I usually like to walk around barefoot outside. I've never gotten parasites. Well, ticks. Ticks on my legs, but I think you get those even if you weren't barefoot.
Their stomachs are that stretchy after they got abdominal underscore bulge. Fuck off.
Inflation fetishists. Don't own pets. Yeah, pets are really awful. I think about how everyone owns dogs and hardly anyone actually likes their dogs. They just have dogs because
What are you
it's
talking
the
about?
thing to do. But they're
Everyone, well, I guess there are a lot of normies who are just fucking retarded all the
no,
time.
there are a
but-
lot of people who don't like to constantly yell at their dogs. They put their dog. They don't pay any attention to their dog. Well, he's doing the dance.
Oh my god.
That's what
Oh
the
my
grumbling
God.
sack is for. The dance of life.
Jeez. What's he summoning? My arousal. My
Grungalore.
bulge.
Summoning Grungalore. The Bulger.
Abdominal bulge is on my blacklist. Oh, you're banned. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Oh,
I need to
my
add.
spine.
If I submit.
Yeah.
If I submit art to E621, I want it to be like. When you type in that tag, it shows up in I'm not gonna say #1 place, but on the front page at least, right? I want to
You
turn.
want to be like specific?
I want to what?
What are you talking about?
God, you're too busy stretching or something to. Okay, so if I submit art to E621, I want it to be good enough to where when you type in a tag that has that piece of art, it shows up on the front page. You know how it's upvoted?
Order score.
Order score. Yeah, when order score,
Yeah.
when you do order score, whatever, abdominal underscore bulge, you
You
get.
can keep it on the front page if you just draw really shitty MS Paint art every single day and upload it every 5 minutes.
No, I mean actually kept up there. But what I noticed is that all the top ones are animations. So that's definitely something. Like animations, even if the art is fairly poor, get upvoted higher than
Yes,
really
absolutely.
good single drawings.
No, yeah, in the top 5 for most things, there's a garbage source filmmaker animation.
Yeah,
always.
always.
Fucking Fuda MLP shit. That's just garbage,
Really
super
janky.
fucking stiff, shittily
Yeah.
animated stuff. Yeah.
Always, yeah.
So no, that's why I've been thinking about 3D animation quite a bit. I'm like, man, really, if I can try and outsource most of my work to mocap and external stuff, external rigging, and import that data in and just smooth it out, man, if I had a good production pipeline, it would be really good.
Yeah, so
In theory, I don't know if they make money from that.
you don't make money from it directly, but it gets your name thrown out there. You throw a giant fucking
Right.
watermark in the corner of your animation or whatever that says fuck blah 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 at whatever.com, and people will go there and see your art. And when you're in that front page, it's free advertising basically. And you can play the algorithm too, because there is an algorithm. It's not like an internal algorithm, it's like a people's brain algorithm. So it always gets top upvotes are animations, and there's a lot of like just solo female pictures.
Solo female pictures are so fucking boring. Like,
I
there's
know.
good ones, like, you know, it's a generalization, but most of them are just really generic and boring. Like, even if the character has a good design, the picture is just bland. It means fucking nothing to me.
Yeah, I like pictures with emotion, good emotion, and a lot of characters are just dead-eyed.
Yeah, for sure.
Because people don't draw with any emotion at all. Because I think that a lot of furry artists don't really study art. They just draw a lot, which I guess isn't a bad thing, but it does, like, there's certain knowledge that I don't think you can figure out for yourself. There are certain things, a lot of things.
The strength of the bleed effect. So this isn't a damage thing.
What?
Is it?
Strength of the bleed
This doesn't
effect.
deal damage. This is if it procs, it does more damage. Or
The bleed builds up a bar on them. You won't be able to see the bar that you build up on them.
Oh,
but
okay.
it will do a bunch of damage when the bar fills up.
Yeah, I'm not sure I've really had that happen yet with the sword, to be honest with you. Never
You
noticed it.
Probably kill things faster than
Than the bar builds.
the bar builds. Yeah, fight a big enemy.
And is that indicative of the damage, or the strength of the bleed effect is how quickly
how
the bar
fast it builds up.
per
Yes.
hit? Oh, okay, I see. Huh? Yeah, I figured it was doing more damage, but I never bothered to really test it. Well, that's good to know. It would seem we both have autism, wouldn't it?
Easier to get the blood flowing to the frick stick when the movie plays in front of you instead of having to bogging your noggin. What?
It's easier for the pixels to flash than it is to think and get horny.
Oh. DS2 is a flat 200 damage, can't be changed, very underwhelming compared to other DS games. Oh, really?
Oh, I was specifically using that sword because I thought it did more damage. I mean, the attacks, I liked them anyway, so it's fine, but...
Welcome to Fog World.
That is Fog World, that's true.
There they are.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye. In 64 woods.
Yep.
They're saying Fog World is the correct direction to go. There he is. He's gonna bulge ya. He's what gave all those other guys the distended
Don't
bellies.
fucking say that, you
Well, it's true.
fucking disgusting young man. Yeah, that totally fucking hit me. Yeah, whatever. Fuck off. Did you see that? Did you fucking see that?
Yeah.
This game fucking sucks. Bad game, bad game, bad game.
Here you are in the forest of distended stomachs. This is where they all wandered to before they got grabbed.
Oh, I have to fight the ghosts here. Oh, and you can't lock onto them.
Ghosts.
Whatever. This one? No.
What are you doing?
Going?
Hitting trees? Does that do anything?
I thought maybe that was a special one.
Oh.
It had a line on it.
Hey, you got that.
I was gonna make a joke about that exact thing happening. I didn't. But I should have.
Ghostman.
Oh, fuck. E. Do I have to put on like a special piece of equipment or something?
I don't know.
Oh, there we go. Still not allowed to lock onto him though. Fuck off.
Oh. There you go.
What a twist.
You can talk to that stump.
Yeah, I just wanted to kill the guy first.
Leave me be. I like it quiet. What business? You may call
Is he,
me.
so what is he? Is he a head?
It is rare to flap these gums.
He's a head covered in rubble, or what is he?
Yeah, he's that thing, I guess.
Long ago, I was hired to defend. I remember a long, brutal fight. I came to. I don't know what explains it. Now
I came to.
watch the days go by and gaze at I've grown weary of battle. I know not what brings you on this journey. You may bear a great burden, but I want to warn you of something. I see visions. My body wielding my sword. My body will show no mercy. I learn new things, and thanks to you, if I can help you.
Decapitate.
Oh, he's got a big sword.
Big sword.
Ultra great sword. Do I already have one of those? Or do I just have great sword? I don't know.
Greater inflicting break damage. I don't know what that means.
Good for armor?
I cannot lie. I was a hired hand, and for His Highness, but perhaps it's for the best. I was born in Feroza. When I was born, we were already mired in. Eventually, I've been a sellsword. All I ever knew was war. What a fool I was. I am grateful for, but such contentment like. Why must life be so confounding?
I want to whisper yell all of my
Ear
lines.
to my ramblings.
Mm-hmm.
Here, take these.
Yeah.
Go along. I cannot lie. But farewell.
Fire seed. You know, interesting thing about bowl of sorrow, whatever I had, bowl of pickled cabbage and pickled Brussels sprouts, is that it had fire sauce on it.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, ooh, a spicy food, that's going to disagree with me. But it actually didn't disagree with me.
No,
It's perfectly
you think your gut
fine.
might be doing a little better.
I think maybe the reason I always get, like, profound intestinal distress when I eat wings is because maybe they use butter as, like, a base for their sauce. So it's not the spiciness. Because I noticed even with, like, fairly mild wings, I would get really bad stomach cramps eating the buffalo wings. When people disagree with you, do you get diarrhea? Immediately. That's why I don't talk to anyone, because if we have a disagreement about something, I just blast my pants off immediately. See you, Liberty.
Bye, Liberty.
Can you go past him? No, he's like at the end of it. He's a dead end. Huh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I already killed the ghost.
Bug ahead. Root ahead.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, the textures don't line up right. That's funny. Oh, you're getting it on your screen now. Look at that.
Wow. What a good effect. It's like I'm really in a dense fog.
Dense fog.
These textures be kind of shitty.
Lichen rock. Wait, that's a Pokemon. I didn't even...
Wow.
Bone Fear. I didn't even mean it as a Pokemon. I would just like a rock covered in lichen. No, you can't crawl up that from that side. It's
Yeah,
it's
you're not allowed.
knee high.
Ni hao. Ni hao. Don't be.
Knee high.
The cursed pots.
If ghosts can exist and also be killed, there must be a ghost of a ghost. The limit to the nesting would be unknown. Oh,
Fuck.
almost. You almost made it. You could skip a huge portion of the level if you just did that.
This is where you can finally use the schizo ring. What does it do? The pots talk or something?
I don't know.
Oh no, the scorpion man. I remember.
The Scorpion Man.
Where'd it put him? Oh, there.
You could also overshoot and land on those steps right there, and you'd be fine. You almost did.
Maybe.
So.
We'll see.
Or no, that might be the
See how it
way up.
goes.
Actually, that might. I may be wrong.
Might be the stairs I just took.
Yeah, I think those are the stairs you just took.
I can't define my love, where it go. Good video game.
You must be really
Come
bored
on.
if you're going into like 50s bugle
It's
music.
not 50.
Oh,
Shit! No!
you had it.
Yeah, alright. There's literally just a jump to your to the left. What? Oh shit.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, that's nice.
Schizo fingers rolled you to your doom. Schizo fingers.
Well, let me know when I get close to the scorpion man. I mean, I guess I could just put the ring on early. No, but I like all my rings.
What does third dragon ring do?
It just gives me a boost to like everything.
Oh, neat. But if falling bad, why trunk over void? What? What does that mean?
But I'm going to take off the useless healing ring because it's been fine while exploring and gives me health. Like I said, it carried me through 3 areas while I was just kind of passively exploring and doing stuff.
There's one of those lion dudes.
But is he just an enemy?
I think so.
So I don't necessarily want to waste a branch on him.
No.
Oh.
I think that's where he came up from, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but that tree's got a face.
Oh, that's true. It is a face tree. Are you gonna talk to the face tree?
Drops a key.
Oh, it's a man in tree form. He doesn't like that too much.
He's pogging.
I wish I was a tree that could groan at people.
Uh-oh.
You have a lot of up arrows.
Yeah. I like that they're not spaced consistently.
I like that they're all different colors, but it doesn't... Who even knows what that means?
Okay.
So silly. Anyway, back to pogging. I watched another person's stream, and
What the fuck?
it was...
Oh, fuck off.
It was so weird watching another person's, like... I didn't know... I guess you can just be like a... You don't actually do anything stream. Like, there's not a theme. Like, we always play a game, right? But I guess some people, like... this guy I was watching, he, like, played a game of, like, digital Yu-Gi-Oh! And then he watched some YouTube videos, and then he played Binding of Isaac for a little while. And it was just, like... It was just, like, every half an hour to 45 minutes, he switched the activity he was doing. It was like, you're allowed to do that? Is that entertaining for people? Do they like that?
I don't know. Streaming's weird. Streamer culture's weird.
Streamer culture, is that a thing?
Yes.
Oh, I have no idea about that. I don't think I'm, like, a real streamer. You know what I mean?
No, you're not. I mean, I don't mean that in, like, a mean way. It's practically a good thing, because most streamers are lazy retards.
Well,
Oh, Forlorn
I
is
mean,
back.
because
Wow.
most streamers stream, like, all day, though, right? It's, like,
Yeah.
8 to 12 hours a day, every day.
It's not a live stream, it's a life stream.
Life stream. Jeez, that seems so
Miserable.
miserable, absurd. You know what? Honestly, if I was, like, alone, I can see that. I might do that. If I was, like, totally, like, had no... Like, if I didn't live with my sister, if I just lived in a house by myself, I would have, like, nothing else to do. Like, if I want to play RuneScape all day anyway, right? Like, I might as well fucking stream it. No, I don't know. That wouldn't work for me, because at random points throughout the day, I need to look at furry porn. That's just how it goes.
Well, once the website is up,
That can be half the stream, a furry porn stream.
you can become.
I can become... Right, like...
There's a minor difference, I guess, between the light and heavy attack.
Usually when I'm drawing something... Either I have references that are not safe for work, or I'm drawing literally porn, so... I can't stream that. That just seems like so, like... I don't know. I can't... I have a hard time... Like, it fries my brain most days just doing, like, the 4-hour stream. You know what I mean? Like, it...
Mm-hmm.
So... I can't see... I can't imagine doing that for 8 or 12 hours. And I also don't think... Like, who would even watch? That's what I don't understand. I guess you get people who just tune in. Everyone just tunes in for a little while each day. Or, you know... Yeah. You create an entire Discord voice channel specifically for not safe for work art streams. Yes, I did
That's
do
not
that.
the same as streaming on a platform. Different thing.
But I don't use it much because... I don't know.
Because people are fucking intolerable.
I guess because a lot of times when I draw, I just want to be by myself and draw, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I got a bow out so I could break all the pots. But
He did that for you.
bypassing that little bit, yeah.
I think most streamers turn off
Oh.
their brain when streaming. Well, you seem to go into overdrive. Right, because I feel like I should be entertaining when I'm
Because it's
streaming.
a show. It's an event, not a not me fucking slumping over on my stool and drooling out of my mouth for 6 hours while people stare at their screen.
Yeah, I don't know.
We just all collectively drool into the same pile. That's what streaming is.
Maybe streamers are just like
Human, are we? This is no place for... Are you not afraid? Humans rarely... Those who do.
What was I saying?
But you...
I think a lot of people are just naturally more
He was
entertaining
born. He
than
was
I
only
am,
those
or
who
something.
had- Eventually, it was at the peak of this mad...
You know?
What? One more time.
I think people are just naturally more entertaining than I am, and they just stream themselves being normal. And if I stream myself being normal, I like literally don't talk, you know? So
Yeah. Well, the other part of it is if that's the thing. The hardest part of getting, which you already have broken through, the hardest part of getting started is talking to people like there's an audience, like you're talking to someone. When you start streaming, there's no one there to talk to. You don't have a chat to bounce off of, and that's why I think it's pretty important to read chat and acknowledge it, because that's the audience, and that gives you something to talk about. Even if stuff you don't want to talk about, it gives you things to talk about or to make jokes about, and it offers a back and forth. It offers that live interaction that videos can't offer.
yeah.
And so I think that's the most important aspect of it. So now the whole streamer culture problem and the people who watch streams, like, I don't know, I'm in a weird spot with that. I'm gonna be real, I don't watch streams.
Yeah, I don't usually either.
I'll tune into one for maybe 5 minutes if something about it catches my, if they're playing an old source mod, you know, or something really weird. But for games that I like, I don't watch streams because I don't care if someone plays that. Like, I already know that whole game. There's nothing interesting for me to see. And most games I like are boring to watch anyways, you know? I don't know. It's just a tough one.
Yeah. Well, that guy,
Oh, Master was...
it was a like
In the end,
I've seen
what
some
it
of his videos. He plays Yu-Gi-Oh and talks about Yu-Gi-Oh, and I guess he's just like genuinely entertaining to watch or something, because there are like a couple hundred people watching. Like, not a ton, but still like a couple hundred of him basically doing nothing and just like randomly switching what he was doing every 30-45 minutes.
You know what? Maybe I'll go watch, if I can fucking stomach it. And this will either surprise me or it'll confirm what I already think. But I'll go tune into like 5 minutes of an Asmongold stream. I have refused ever since he gained popularity again and all this stuff. I have refused to click on a single I have not watched a single second of that guy.
Normies like Asmongold, like normies and like kids, basically mostly kids. People like Asmongold because he says really obvious things. I've
always thought he's a fucking drooling retard.
I mean, that
I've never been able to stand him. Him and his little fucking garbage loft. He's an absolute fucking degenerate.
That might be the case, but from what I've seen of him, basically, the reason that people, and there are a few streamers like this, he just says really obvious things. He just narrates exactly what's happening.
Yeah.
And that some people like that, I guess. Mostly kids, I think. They're because they're Fortnite players. I've seen Fortnite streams where it's the same thing. They narrate exactly what's happening, and some people like that.
Fill the dead air,
I guess.
I mean, I think that's a trait that a lot of people develop with the streamer culture, is just filling dead air, because dead air pretty much invariably makes if your audience is primarily people with little to no attention span, dead air they're gone. As soon as there's dead air, they're gone. So,
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's.
Never
I
been
don't know.
as well. The only
I like to
once I always found her.
I like to turn
she
up to
became
serious
violent.
political discussion
Eventually she
streams
kept
with like
weeping
6
off.
viewers so I can ask them their thoughts on MLP vor. Beardy goes right to my thighs. Wow, I'm sure they enjoy that. That's the thing. I wonder if people, so because a lot of people are like, seem to like me or my content because I talk about things you're not supposed to talk about, like political stuff. But then I feel like I would be bored and wouldn't want to watch someone talk about that. So I kind of feel bad about talking about it sometimes.
Yeah, I know exactly what you.
But I don't know. I don't know what other people like about
We
watching
seem to be
me.
at a step.
It kind of baffles me.
I will be
to
sure.
honest. Well, I kind of know. People say, like someone said just a minute ago, that I'm not aware of like the funny things I say, which I guess is part of it.
The past is a distant.
That is
my name
definitely
was
part
Tar.
of it. But I don't think that's really one of the things holding you back, because you can be unintentionally funny all the time. Like that doesn't. You don't necessarily have to accept that. I think the rest of it really is just about tapping into the new sphere, I guess.
Tapping into the new
being
sphere.
able to play, able to play the streamer game. But I really do hate. So like I like Jerma. I don't think I've ever actually tuned into any of his real stuff, but I have watched. No, I've watched full VODs. So, I like Jerma. And he definitely, although his streams look really simple most of the time when he's not pulling a giant stunt like he has been now, they're just normal. It's him, a fucking webcam, and a video game. And he's funny. He has bits planned out in advance, but it's not the whole stream. He has recurring jokes. It's well written. It's still very off the cuff. He's still really good at improv, but it is the parts that are scripted are very well scripted. He's a funny guy, and he puts the perfect amount of effort into it.
Huh. I haven't seen or really know anything about him.
I don't know.
I don't like when you go on the same tangent every time you stream by yourself. What tangent are you talking about? What tangent do I go on when I stream by myself?
Yeah, I don't know. I used to like Hawthorne streams, but then whenever he would stream alone, he'd always start talking about black people. And it made me really uncomfortable.
The past. My name was.
Okay, so I need to kill Tark's wife. Based?
Yeah.
Tark is based in Sigma Pill?
He wants to come in other things, so his wife needs to go.
Hello!
You can hear his thoughts, they're rar.
It's true. He's an Angerman, right?
I don't know. Probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at his feet.
Yeah, I know, he's a furry.
Right, sure, that's what I wanted you to see. Who's this? Oh, it's the headless one.
This is him. I'm wearing your helmet. I thought he was gonna be like a boss. I didn't realize he'd be like a little just mini boss.
Oh, there he is.
Ooh, his helmet was good. Let's see if his other.
What does he
schmarm
have?
was
Like a
good.
desiccated wolf as his helmet? That's what it looks like.
Yeah,
Great.
it's we're in furry world.
Ponythroat's art is second only to Mish in terms of grossness.
He does have a very strong style.
You can smell Mish's artwork. I don't know who Mish is. Solid pony throat.
Welcome back, Alex
Say
Martin.
your liquid pony throat. Pony throat.
He is liquid pony throat. It's true.
Liquid pony throat.
Punished pony throat. Fuck.
I need to make my leave for now. See ya, Corbin.
See you,
Every
Corbin.
time you stream by yourself, we fall back into vaccines, fraud, and stuff. It was okay at first few times, but you do repeat yourself a lot. I hope it's not on what's on your mind. Yeah, it pretty much is. If I talk about it, it's because it's on my mind always. But the thing is, the other things that are on my mind, no one wants to hear about. Nobody wants to hear about me talk about RuneScape. They get, like, upset. No one wants to hear me talk about card games. Yeah, so literally the only thing... I mean, dragon fucking, I guess, is on my mind, and, like, art, but...
69!
You can smell Mish. I gotta look at Mish later and see how terrible this is.
I haven't seen most of his stuff. I know he's done some stuff that really didn't tickle my fancy, but I like that little... He did the little comic where they're in the dressing booth, right?
I have no idea.
With like a bird. It's a cute comic.
For a man named Robert... Emil
like 4 pages.
Brule that goes by Lucky Spark Pup, aka Aussie Wolf Puppy, a prior sex offender, entered the 2021 Megaplex Fur Convention in Orlando, Florida, with the intent of pause. Okay. Good, thanks, A. Johnson.
It's also hot in Charlotte, North Carolina today.
Oh, I'm sure.
And monster trucks are cool.
Alex Martin. Koth being self-depreciating.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Animation.
I guess.
You passed the line.
I had an idea for a cooking video. Where I'm like, how to make whatever. It would be really stupid. It'd be a really long setup for a really stupid joke. But here's the idea for the video. It's probably been done before. But the whole video is like very serious. Like, okay, here's cooking. Here's this. Chop the onions like this. Do this. Mix it like this. You know, all that stuff. And it's like 10 minutes of that. And then at the end, it's like, oh, look at how nice that looks. Let's taste it. And then the camera is like, you know, on the hand, so the fork goes up, like you take a bite, and then it spits it out, and it smacks the plate across the table, and the video ends. After like this really long, drawn out, like very like, you know, decent looking recipe. That's what I thought of. And I was proud of myself. Thought that would be funny. It'd be really stupid. It's not worth it. No one wants to sit through a 10-minute video for that ending.
It'd be funny. It'd be fine.
Yeah. I think that's my problem is that
if the video's well made, it'd be funny.
I think that's why my jokes don't land a lot of the time, is because the setup is way too long. But I think there's something special about having a really long setup for
being dedicated, committed to the meme.
Being committed, yeah. What is oh my god.
Got him.
Why did he do that?
I got him.
You sure did.
I penetrated that man. Dude, my armor's sick, though.
Why did he run all over there? Was he trying to make it to the bonfire to save his souls?
He was like, fuck, please.
I want to hear you talk about RuneScape. I have not bitten through my desk in a week. I would love to hear more about your art thoughts on card games, anything but RuneScape.
Yeah, I think that is something we should do. We should make some sort of AI that generates like just topics to talk about that we can press, and it just like makes a prompt, you know?
Well, I mean, Twitter is probably good for this, but like a news feed thing that's like current events. Here's like a few news stories about a thing that's happening, and then we make jokes about it, you know? That could work. Or, I don't know, whatever. I feel like we've streamed long enough and not really had topics to talk about, but somehow we always manage to be talking about something. So I don't know if all that extra shit is necessary.
That's because I'm mentally retarded.
Yeah, me too. That's okay. Oh, I know. I just had a realization. I could like actually make a like trading card game because I could do all the art for it.
Don't you scare me like that.
Wouldn't that be pretty sweet?
Yeah. Lost a bit of ring.
You know, that was a yeah no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still haven't been able to make the highest pitch sound known to man. I'm having a hard time with it.
I won't let them.
That's about as high as I can go. I want to be able to like squeal.
I can't anymore. I can't. I used to be able to squeal. I used to be able to make this noise that would... It was like nails on a chalkboard high-pitched noise that people would always...
Yeah, that's I want to be able to do that.
I used to be able to do it, but I can't anymore. I think I hit puberty or something at some point, like 15, 20 years ago. And now I can't do it anymore.
I keep getting like spice and herbs and shit. Can I make a big soup?
RuneScape makes me want to try sounding with my soldering iron. Resin flux makes a good lube, right? Yeah.
Yes.
No, I'm having a lot of fun with RuneScape.
Have you soldered before?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a veteran.
Yeah. What does that have to do with it?
It's the proud. I support our solders in the Middle East.
Oh, right.
Soldiering iron.
Soldiering iron. No, I've soldered stuff before. You can do it to chainmail, and you put a little bit of... So you make the... Okay, so the way to actually make chainmail, if you want to make like a chainmail shirt of your own, you buy wire, like steel wire.
Oh, I can summon Tart.
Oh yeah, let's talk to him. So you can summon... You can summon steel wire from Home Depot. And you roll it up. You can make a contraption with like some pieces of wood and a like a drill to wrap the wire around a little pole, like a half-inch dowel, and it makes loops. And then you cut it, down the side, and you get all these little rings. And then you use pliers, and you open the rings a little bit, and then close them around each other to like make a pattern. You can make a whole chainmail shirt yourself that way. And then for like extra fun, you can solder the ends of the chainmail so that the loops are totally closed. And then it looks really good.
I have wanted to get some chainmail. I've wanted to make like a rad armor set. I haven't done it yet though. She's in the ground.
Escape from dark.
Bug woman.
Fuck.
Oh fuck.
She is. It's just epic. She's fighting with her husband.
Domestic abuse. Scorpioness.
Scorpioness. A beautiful Scorpioness.
Goodbye, woman.
Got a small chainmail piece. Yeah, I made a chainmail. I think it's called a coif. Like a helmet. But, it's made of chain, so it's not really a helmet. It's just like kind of a thing you put on your head. But, yeah. Off-brand Quaalude. Off-brand Quaaludes.
That's how you know they're good.
30-year-old off-brand Quaaludes. Can you... Sweeping attack. Do you have a sweep? Maybe two-hand? I guess not. Huh. Oh, you know what? I think you have to have the boss destroy that with
hit the
her
tree.
attack. Yeah.
No, that's gay.
Yeah. Left. Are you pressing
Oh, fuck off.
the button? Not the attack, but the...
Yeah, no, that's not doing it.
Okay. Yeah, these walls seem like they look pretty button pressable.
Yeah, and I can stab through the ones on the left.
Don't worry, it's all good design.
God.
It'll come together later at the end of the game. It's like, oh, that's
yeah.
why they did that.
I'm sure I'll be
It was-
super impressed. And I'm sure it won't be like Ada Wong's campaign at all.
It was good design the whole time. Left? Why does it keep saying left? Try horse? What does that mean? What does try horse mean? Horse. What does that mean? Horse means something for...
Oh my god.
What does horse mean in Dark Souls?
Dragon.
Dragon? Is that what it means? Why does that mean bat? There's no word for dragon?
I think they added dragon, but maybe they didn't have it in Dark Souls 1. Horse with wings.
Horse with wings.
Horse but wings. Sorry, I think that's what it was.
Illusory wall ahead. Gotta have those. Wouldn't be a Dark Souls game without every single wall saying illusory wall ahead. Horse but wings. I wish... Can you imagine how good the messages would be if you could type in whatever you wanted?
Oh, man.
The... Can you imagine? Still can't have the word knight or throat in your name. That's strange.
Is there a bonfire you can get to before having to fight the Tuskman?
Yeah, underneath there, where he was guarding.
In here?
Yeah.
Oh.
To the right, maybe? No, back in there. To the left.
Ha! I need to go talk to Tark too, don't I?
Do you? For what?
Because we killed his wife.
Oh, is he gonna thank you and give you a handy? But with his scorpion tail?
Probably.
Seek the
A taily?
I mean, a scorpion could probably talk me into it.
Hey bro, let me jerk you off with my tail. Actually, but my tail, listen. It's got like a lot of like mane fluff on it, so probably pretty good tail off. Tail job. Don't you think?
Speaking of hair, like we said earlier,
Validate
a lot of people like
me!
to jerk off with hair.
What? Do people jerk off with hair?
That's like a thing. Yeah, people like to jerk off in women's hair.
People like to jerk off in women's hair. I don't think they jerk off like with their hair wrapped around the dick. I think they just release onto
No, there's
the woman's
actually
hair.
quite a bit.
Really?
Yeah.
Hair is like
No,
super
it's
like
way more common than I thought.
hair is like cheese wire. Like it'll cut you. What do you?
No.
No, no. I wouldn't put my dick on hair. Hair will. Literally, I like stab my fingers sometimes when I like go to touch my beard and because the hair is so coarse. They're like
Your
actual
hair is different.
fucking
Gamer.
wires.
Men and women have different fucking hair.
Yeah, but I don't trust women to not have fucking like,
Have sharp hair.
sharp
Fuck
hair.
off.
No,
That's not
hair
how
can
it
be
works.
sharp. I've cut myself on hair
It
before.
can. Oh my god.
Jerking off bros with their tail is not gay.
No, yeah, that'd probably be nice.
I didn't. If you don't look at him, and
I'd let you jerk me off.
if you don't look at him and you don't when you jerk him off and you don't know he's a male, then it's not gay. You didn't know he was a male that you're jerking off with your tail.
Yeah, if you wear a blindfold, it's literally impossible to be gay.
Yeah.
Shaded Woods? Is that the place I want to go?
Where you just were? Yeah.
To talk to Tarky?
I think it's the last one. Women take showers, therefore they have soft, weak hair. I prefer the smooth part of the tail, preferably moist. Oh, there's... Did you see him?
Oop.
Why are there Why did that pot have laughing children inside it?
That's where they put them when they're bad.
Inside the curse pot.
I went the wrong way.
Oh, that lion man, like, ran up there to fight you. Did you see that? Where are you going? There's the ghost. Here he comes.
I like when they go low frame rate. Yeah,
Wow, he takes
really
a lot
good
to stagger.
combat.
Jeez.
The staggering is like different in this game. Either you do or you don't. It's not like a poise meter like the other ones. So it's like your first hit staggers based on the
Weird.
and shit. It's so bad. It was too OP in Dark Souls 1. Well, they tried to change it from Dark Souls 1 because it was too OP in Dark Souls 1. It's like, well, okay, that doesn't justify making it bad. Like, at least it was a thing, you know? It wasn't just...
Right on. Yeah, I have long hair and my girlfriend has long hair. I often wake up with a hair around my schlong head, and sometimes I do cut myself for moving them, no matter if they're my own or not.
Bro, my hair is like 2 fucking feet long, and I've had plenty of hair. Oh my god, when you take a shower and your pee-pee sticks out,
One of these days,
hair naturally gets caught around your pee-pee.
One of these days, you're gonna
also
lean
ends up
down.
in your ass crack.
You're gonna lean down. You're gonna be naked, and you're gonna lean down to pick something up, and one of your hairs is gonna get wrapped around your dick. And when you jerk your head back up, you're gonna slice off the end of your dick, and then you're gonna be
That's
sorry.
not true.
And then you're gonna be sorry.
I've fucking had hair on my pee-pee a million fucking times. I've never cut my pee-pee with fucking hair. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I've cut my fingers with hair, so I know my fingers are tougher than like
How did you
dick skin.
cut your finger with hair?
Because hair can be sharp. It's like a tiny little wire. It's like people cut things with little wires, like cheese and stuff.
What force was applied that allowed you to cut your finger with hair?
Just like pulling on it.
Just dragging it across your skin.
No, like it being wrapped around the skin and then pulling on it.
Yeah, I've never gotten a cut.
Okay, well, it happens. It's like, think about it. It's like a little, really thin wire.
I get what you're saying. You're saying it's like a garrote wire, but anytime hair, even when it's stuck around something, if I pull on it, it just breaks the hair. Male, female hair.
Hair has different...
I've got long hair.
I guess it depends on the tensile strength of the hair.
But I've never... no hair I've ever experienced in my entire family or all of my interactions with long-haired people has ever resulted in the bloodshed.
Bloodshed. Well, I've definitely cut myself on hair, and I've also poked myself on hair, like on my own.
The pokey, it can be pokey.
Stubble, yeah.
There's firm hair that can be pokey, but I don't buy the cutting thing.
Okay.
I think you got paper skin.
Oh, Stoneman. There he is. What was he doing?
I'm waiting.
What? He's bad at this not showing his back to you thing. Well, I've always wanted to create a like a trading card game, collectible card game, but I never like.
Oh fuck! I didn't realize he was doing that.
Oh.
Shit. Oh fuck off.
But I
What
never
does curse
really.
do?
It's like dying. It reduces your max health.
Oh, you bitch. Yep. Giant heavy attack doesn't do any stun.
Well,
so
he has
you
a.
get
Is
locked
that
in
a
the
helmet,
animation and
or is
can't
he just a
avoid
gold
damage.
lion man?
He's just a gold lion man.
Just you have weak hair. I have to put force into breaking mine. I also cut myself.
Yeah, I have to
my
put
own hair
force into
often.
breaking mine. I'm saying it breaks before it's ever caused fucking skin damage. I've had fucking rope that's stronger than my hair that I've been able to pull on and break it before getting fucking skin damage. I'm saying you guys have paper skin. You have weak skin,
Weak
not
skin, weak
I
skin.
have weak hair.
Taking a shower every day might weaken your hair. Putting a bunch of products and shit in it will. Applying heat to it. I don't think bathing is gonna.
And I don't
do anything to
I don't
your hair.
apply any heat to my hair. I treat my hair very nice. I get compliments on my hair quite often.
Yeah, because you use horse shampoo.
No, I've fucking had fishing line wrapped around my fingers, wrapped around my arm, and fucking pulled on it till it broke. Fuck off.
It's not.
You fucking no, fuck off.
It's
You're full
the
of shit. Hair will not cut your fucking skin.
It's not.
You literally have infant skin. You are a newborn fucking baby.
It's the
if hair
sliding.
cut your skin.
It's the sliding of it. Yeah, you could.
No. No way in a million years.
Okay, sure.
Bullshit. No, trying to tell people fucking no. I have gone fucking fishing before. He's not gonna cut your. You tell me that your hair is fucking stronger than fishing line. You are full of shit.
No, but it's way thinner than fishing line.
It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, it does. That's what cuts. Is that it's so thin. That's why it cuts.
Not if it's fucking. It's hair. It doesn't have the fucking tensile strength of anything.
There's
that
like a ratio of
Uh-uh.
tensile strength to thinness.
Not in a million years.
And if you meet that ratio, then you and also it just depends on
No,
like
if you have spent 15 minutes on monkey bars, your fingers will be immune to hair. I promise.
well, like so Radon said he got cut between his toes. That's like really sensitive, soft skin. Yeah, so that could happen.
Okay, so
but
you
so
might have a
is
case there.
my dick. The original thing was putting hair on your dick. That's very soft, sensitive skin.
No, I don't fucking buy it.
Okay. Well, when you get your dick chopped off.
Well, you guys have changed the fucking thing. Before it wasn't, no, it's not dragging over your skin. It's when it's wrapped around it. Well,
Yes,
now it's, well,
wrapped-
no, of course it won't break if it's wrapped around it.
It's not like. God, I don't know how to.
Have you ever?
It's pooling.
Okay.
Like.
Now, hold on. My roommate, who has longer hair than me, just walked into the fucking room. All right. Whenever you shower, there's no one like in the house who can hear me yelling, right? No. Okay. Whenever you shower, hair comes off. It gets caught on your penis. Right. Hangs out there. It's around it. It gets wrapped around your cock. Yeah. Happens all the time. Yeah. Okay. Have you ever pulled the hair off and had it cut your fucking skin?
Not like physically.
You can feel it, but it's never cut his skin.
Okay, I don't care. It's cut
There's
mine.
no way. Your hair is not going to cut your fucking skin.
Yeah, it can. Oh my god,
No.
it can.
You are literally built wrong if hair cuts your skin.
Maybe he has like 40 strands of hair wrapped.
No, they're talking about like fucking one.
He's like guillotining
No.
it. Or garroting it. Why is this cutting my penis?
It unwraps, dragging over the skin. Yeah, it's literally fucking dragging along the skin. Either it will break or it will just come off. It's not gonna cut your fucking skin unless you are a fucking infant.
Okay, one of these days, you're gonna cut your finger a little bit with your hair from like pulling on
One
your
of
hair.
these days.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hasn't happened in the last fucking 5 years or my entire existence
you're gonna
living
say-
in a house where everyone has long hair.
You're gonna say, "Ow!"
But I'm sure it'll happen
you're
one
gonna
of
say,
these days.
"Ow! I got a paper cut from my hair." Basically, it's like a little paper cut. And
I'm sure that's going to happen. because I think when I was a child and had baby skin, that's probably when it would have been most likely to happen. No fucking way. Not in a million years.
Okay.
Not in a million fucking years.
I love how the randomest thing
sorry.
set off
That was
Jess
it.
with
I
a
was
fucking
getting
schizoid
mad.
rant.
They're saying they fucking cut their skin with their hair. They're saying hair is sharp, and you can't.
You get little paper cuts sometimes. That's all we're saying.
Dude, they're saying you get paper cuts from there. It'll fucking split your skin. No.
You're taking your hair and like dragging it really hard across the surface.
I'm saying it'll fucking break. I've had fucking like fishing line on my shit that I pulled it into the fucking break. There's no way in a million fucking years.
You want Taco Bell?
Sure.
You want anything specific?
No.
I don't think
That's fine. I need to up our game. Get back to that Fuego ranking.
Can I use your hair to grow Bulgaria dissidents? You have yinglet to your hair? I kept my foreskin away from the grabblers, so it might be a big part of it. My penis isn't
The randomest
native.
thing set me on a schizoid. It's
Scar
not schizoid.
tissues and
They're
calluses.
the fucking schizoid. They're saying that it fucking cuts their skin open. Yeah, does the fucking snow falling make your fucking skin melt too? The fuck are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Have you ever gone fishing? Have you ever had like fucking fish scales or any of that shit that can literally cut your skin?
Yeah, I've cut my skin on like plastic spoon before though too, so.
Like a blade of grass can pop a fucking balloon, but I don't get fucking.
What did I just come into?
I don't fucking bleed out if I lay in the yard.
Well, I'm not saying you're gonna bleed out. You might not even bleed.
Everyone. I am
But you can cut yourself.
Now take
I have
Moni.
my hair has never, aside from it being pulled on from my scalp, has never caused me pain.
Thank you.
In either part of my body.
Thank you, Dragox, for the $10. What did you come into? I don't know. Jasper's yelling about something. Something about cutting himself on the hair all the time.
Yeah. Fucking whatever. Fuck off. I'll kill you in real life. I'm gonna fucking make you jerk me off, and then I'm gonna spit in your mouth. I don't remember how to get to the park.
I dare you, wrap your fucking pee-pee in someone's long hair, and then, like...
I have had hair wrapped around my cock for 5 goddamn years. I have more experience with hair on my body than you do. I grew up in a household where everyone had fucking hippie long hair my entire goddamn life. I have more experience in this than you do. You are the inexperienced one. You're the one with shitty skin.
I want that to be my new stream alert. I've had hair wrapped around my cock for 5 years.
Holy shit. That's what I'm saying. They've got paper skin. They're like fucking stuck in a fucking old people's home.
I mean, because that's a real thing. I mean,
I plugged my headphones. Ten. I want 10 tacos.
God.
4. And the burrito.
Just getting this durable 50 caliber HVAP wrapped around round can piece up to 20 millimeters of steel. Luckily, I'm not wearing any steel. Only reason my carbon nanotube hair does not cut me.
Yeah, he said the same fucking thing. He thought about it for a second and said, hey, well, maybe they have fucking skin conditions. You have to.
Yeah. I will say it's usually, if it happens...
I would like that.
Oh, hey, thanks, Drax. Usually if it happens, it's because the hair gets caught in, like, the cracks on, like, a knuckle or something, and then it gets, like, pulled on and, like, if it's, like, wrapped around the finger and gets pulled on and it, like, slides around, like, in the crack, that'll cut it. That hurts a lot. It's just like a paper cut. Anywhere you would get a paper cut, like, yeah, it's really sensitive parts, like webbing of your fingers or toes, you can get cut with your hair.
Nope.
Okay. Maybe you have weak hair.
No, we've been over that.
Where are you going?
If I want to find Tark...
It's in there.
Oh, down?
Yeah. Yeah, well, Oh.
I'm being schizoid. Fuck off. You're gay.
So I could design my own. I've always tried to design my own like card game, but I never really could do it because
You talked about it before.
usually because I can't find people who I would actually would want to play test it with me. You know.
You've defeated.
That's the biggest thing.
This is my thing.
Oh my god, I'm having repressed memories. Oh, I gave you a
have
flagrant
none,
wrench.
but still.
Well, I only used fucking 5 of them to talk to this guy and do that, so.
Oh.
What?
Don't accidentally hit target.
Wow. It'd be cool if I could lock onto these retards, because they're just normal enemies.
It's a fun, engaging mechanic. You can't lock onto them.
Yeah.
I wish you would.
Please get away from the fucking guy that I can't. Oh
Just
my
go
god.
back.
Oh my god. Go away.
See, it's almost like these card games are made in Excel. What does that mean? Well, I just thought it would be cool to have a card game, and I don't know if it would ever. It would. I mean, there'd be it'd have to turn into a big project for it to ever be monetized or whatever. But I always thought it would be cool if there was a card game that was built around the idea of things actually being balanced instead of.
But
Some cards are bad and you have to pay more money for the good cards. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be nice if it was the monetization was when you start, you have an account, you get all the cards, and then you basically pay for you can pay for booster packs of cosmetic overrides for the cards that are different art and make it shiny and things like that, and people would still play with that. Yeah, skins for your cards basically.
Fine.
And I don't know if that would make make enough money to sustain it though. Maybe that's why people don't do it like that. But
It
people
depends how much you put into it, really.
yeah, people pay for that shit. Also,
Announcer packs.
tournament entry things, where there could be prizes in some way, but usually games have tournament entry. You pay $1 and you get a tournament entry pass, and then you play against other people, and the winner, there's a prize pool of however much money, but usually they don't give you the money directly. They give you packs or something that are worth that at real life tournaments, but that could be a thing on the game too. But I think people might be upset if there was I have to pay to play in a tournament, but the whole idea is that it is a totally optional
No,
thing.
CSGO does that, and it works.
It's to keep out the. I mean, I would it's to keep out the total idiots, I guess, because there are some people who just would join tournaments and just stall out the timer just to troll people.
No, even then you
basically.
could do a tier system in that you could do $1, a $5, and a $10.
Yeah.
If they have associated prize pools that are really good.
So there are ideas like that, but I just thought.
And basically, no matter what, because they're paying money, you should give them something up front that's effectively what normally would have been, something in an item that would have normally cost money. They get that automatically, but then you also have the potential to win in the tournament,
Yeah.
or how many rounds you can go, however you want to make the tournament set up. No, I think that's a good idea. I think that's fair and nice, and people would support that.
So the monetization system that is, because the thing is with card games is that they try to do there's two different ways to do it, where new cards that come out are this is how it is traditionally done. Either there's seasons or no seasons, and seasons basically just means that every 6 months or whatever, all your cards are useless and you have to buy new cards to be allowed to play, right? which is pretty lame, but it also makes it so that it kind of keeps the game fresh because it's like whole different like archetypes and stuff every season. And the other one is like something like Yu-Gi-Oh, which doesn't have seasons. You can use any card as long as it's not on like their ban list. You can use any card, but the problem is when they do it like that, they keep coming out with more and more cards that are better than older cards because they have to be better than older cards, otherwise people wouldn't buy them. Oh no? What's oh no?
Why is he bad now?
Who?
Gavlon.
I don't think that's Gavlon.
Or is that just a dwarf?
I think it's just generic dwarf.
Oh. I'm racist.
I think it would...
He passed away. Oh, okay, Grim. Gurm?
Yeah.
Was it Gurm or Grim?
Who?
The dwarves.
I don't know. I've playtested my TCG a little... Oh, I didn't know you were interested in TCG, Silver Knight.
Silver Knight does, like, pixel art and card stuff.
To wear their dark light...
He's actually really autistic, not that you would know.
That refresh every turn. Prefer mana, not to actually... Yeah, that's...
Oh, speaking of.
Yeah, there he is. Yeah, Gavlon's not a fighter, he's a drinker. Yeah, that's one of my biggest problems with Magic, is that there's the mana system, is that a third of your deck is just boring cards that you just have to put in there, that you don't actually care about. And then you can just lose because you didn't draw enough, or you drew too many. And that just happens sometimes. And that's one thing I like about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is every single card in your deck is something that you like, that you want to put in there. But then that kind of isn't true either, because they're like a pool of cards that are in everyone's decks because they're just generally good, and you would be a fool not to play them. So it kind of like turns into that. And what I really don't like about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that I don't know why they do this. It's like a fucking... I don't know if it's a coincidence or like a weird conspiracy, but in Yu-Gi-Oh! All of the like generally good cards that everyone wants to have in their decks are like the little girl cards. Everyone... It's fucking... It's annoying. It's so like... I have like really cool robot dragon things that make up, 90% of my deck, but then I have to have these like 8 or 12 like little girl cards, and it's fucking obnoxious.
Magical Moe girls.
Nice job, Jessica. You studied well. I'm sure you ace your racism test. If you're talking about knowing not being able to tell two dwarfs apart.
Oh, the Warlock mask is cool.
Oh yeah, it does. It looks like...
Damn.
It's pretty neat. It's a certain degree of tism when it comes to specific things. Yeah, it's egregious. 30 of your deck shouldn't be colored symbols. It's complicated. It's too complicated to have a second deck with only lands. Why even have that, though? If it's something... Why even have a second deck with just lands? If it was that, you would just do it like Hearthstone or any other number of games do it, and just your mana goes up by 1 each turn. That would be way easier than... I don't know. That's a way to do it. Or another way is... I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't have a resource system. It basically... Your cards are your resources. It's like... You could play all your cards turn 1, but if your opponent has like a board wipe, you just lose, right? So, but it kind of sucks. That's one of the things. That's a double-edged sword with Yu-Gi-Oh! Because there's no resource, so you don't have to worry about mana and all these things. But at the same time, it's like sometimes you can just play your whole hand and win in 1 turn, and that's like lame. And other times it's like, okay, if you don't, you're relying on your next draw. It's always top decking from like turn 2, you know. So it's like bad in a lot of ways. Opinion on Yu-Gi-Oh players' average hygiene. I don't know a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh players. That's another problem with. I just don't know many people who play it.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Makes a bit less decision making, so I prefer the option of second deck. Yeah, but why even have a second deck if it's something that happens like automatically, basically. Something that always happens. Legend of the Five Rings had that. They had 2 decks. But that game made no sense. Legend of the Five Rings was like the most counterintuitive game I've ever played. Like, yeah, nothing fucking made any amount of sense in that game.
Oh, fucking animation. Like when I dealt no damage while my spear was literally in him. It's pretty cool.
Because I have to choose from which deck to draw. Yeah, but I'm saying like that system is like not really ideal either. That's like a band-aid solution to the problem rather than just having a game that was designed from the ground up to have a better system, you know. But
you should fix all the you should band-aid all the problems instead of doing it right the first time. That's how you make a good game.
Yeah.
Did you know
well, that's the thing. I don't want to make a game that's just magic, but with like band-aids to the solutions. What? You're in the
wait,
campground.
this is a new place. Never mind.
Oh.
I saw the burning body pile and I thought it was in the other place.
Oh.
Well, I want to go farm lockstones.
Oh, okay.
I guess I'll level up and then come back.
Yeah, I can get pretty tistic. Silver Knight, we should talk later or something. I didn't know that you were into card games. No, I don't know what the...
You could also make sprites for a Metroidvania.
Why would I do that?
I'm just saying he does stuff
Oh,
like
he
that.
does that.
He does,
oh,
like,
okay. They said
art.
I should do that.
No. I mean, you could.
Metroidvania is like a type of game. If I was to make a game, that would be a type of game that I would want to make.
Mm-hmm.
But I think... I don't know. It would be different. As much as Zelda 2 is hated, I think I really like the idea behind Zelda 2. And think it was just the execution that made that game not so great. But I think the idea is really good, where you have like a 2D... Or you have like a top-down view overworld where you walk between locations, but each location is like its own like dungeon, like a Metroidvania dungeon. I really like that concept.
Man.
Don't waste my time.
Yeah, as far as resources, I don't know. It depends. It really comes down to like, what do you want out of a card game to begin with? What makes a card game fun? And I could really never answer that question. I mean, part of the question is I kind of don't have fun a lot of the time. So I don't really know what would make it fun. I guess I like the idea of card games. It seems like something I would have fun with, but then when I do it, I just kind of don't. So I don't know. It's a concept I like a lot, but I just can't really refine a game that I really like. Zelda 2 would have been remembered more fondly if it's not filled with bullshit. Yeah. I think people don't like Zelda 2 mostly because it has a lot of dumb puzzles that are basically unsolvable unless you're looking at a guide.
Okay, game.
But the, like, general concepts in it are pretty good. Like, the gameplay loop, as it were. What I just like about card games is the meta mentality. No one plays fun decks; they just play what wins. Yeah, that's unavoidable though. Well, if I made a card game, that's what I would want to lean into. That is the thing. Is like people are gonna make meta anyway, so it would be better to.
It's about having a million metas.
Yeah, it would be
that all do very specific things than trying to limit people into playing one specific fucking way. Somehow games and people designing shit have not learned that.
Yeah, that's exactly. If you could have 15 decks that were all considered like top tier, like that's so many options for people to like play, you know. Or the idea being that what Yu-Gi-Oh kind of tries to do but fails miserably at is they have a million different archetypes, and the idea is you play an archetype. Like, you play a tribe, basically. Like, oh, I'm, like, Cyber Dragons or whatever. That's what I play. And you have a pool of cards to choose from to play that deck. But there are winning, like, meta strategies with every tribe. Now, Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't get that balance right. There's, like, 3 that are good. But, that's the idea, is that instead of releasing a set with a bunch of generic shit that people are just going to put together and make like the meta deck, have it to where you have like each set that you release is like a different tribe, basically, where you and then support comes out for those things that like try to balance it and make it good, but you still have plenty of options within your archetype. So yeah, a lot of kind of what Yu-Gi-Oh! Tries to do, but so yeah, you have just a bunch of different metas. Like each tribe you could play and have and win tournaments with. And I like to have more variation with decks so people don't just have 3 of everything like Yu-Gi-Oh! A few ideas. Yeah, that's a hard one. I mean, why don't you want them to have 3 of everything? Like, you run 3, you run max amount of the things you want for consistency's sake, because the decks that win the most are the ones that are most consistent. Consistency is I mean, that's in most games. Consistency is everything. So you could limit it. You could make the game from the ground up be like you get 1 of each card. I don't know how fun that would be, though. I mean, that might be an idea. People like, what's it called? Elder Dragon, or whatever the fuck. EDA, Elder Dragon Highlander? Is that what it's called? For Magic, where you have a 100-card deck, and you only have 1 copy of each card. And people play that, so maybe having 1 of each card is a thing. I don't know. I don't really know. It would be hard to do that with, like, kind of a limited amount of cards, because then everybody would have the same deck, basically. I don't think it's possible that many metas. I think deck builders are very flawed. They either have 1 meta, or you'll have decks that can only be countered by a specific meta. That's not true, though. In any game, there's usually like 3.
I think most people are just incompetent, and people have grown complacent with it.
There's usually like 3 or 4 decks that are considered top tier, and then there are. Well, I mean, I can just talk about. We can just look at things. Yu-Gi-Oh! Top deck breakdown. They usually do these, like, pie charts. Yeah. Oh, I can't put this on screen. Fuck.
Does it have boobies in it?
No, I can't. I would have to switch.
God, this fucking game.
I would have to switch the source.
That's fine.
Okay, I'll just explain
Just
it to you.
hitting shit.
I'm looking at... I don't know how to do it, though. I would have to...
Oh. You should just be able to grab whatever your desktop source is and drag it above whatever this source is. And it'll put it on a layer above this one.
Okay, it doesn't matter. I'll just read off what I'm seeing here. So you can look at, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Top Deck Breakdown, and you can see...
Oh.
There's, like, 3 decks. Well, I don't know, what is this? Luxury Championship Series 16. I don't know when the hell this is taken from. It doesn't matter. But there's, like, 4 decks that are... almost everybody uses, and then there's 3 other decks that are kind of... that are, like, second tier, and then, you know, there's everything else. But it's the same thing with Magic. There's usually, like, 3 or 4 decks that are considered top tier, which is okay. But I would really... there's definitely... It's more than just one. It's not just one meta. If there's only one deck that dominates your game, it's a bad, flawed game. And there have been times in Magic where that was the case, but it's not typical. But even, like, it's usually, like, 3. And I think that's still a problem, though. Just having 3. With it, all cards in top-tier decks are good, and the rest might not as well exist. Without the collecting component of the deck builder and the card rarity, there's no point. All cards in top-tier decks are good, and the rest might... Yeah, but I'm saying you can design it so that it's different. If you design...
Oh my god, the attack just doesn't hit. It's just busted. That's why it doesn't hit.
That's fun.
What the fuck?
I think having too much
fuck off.
means too many games that are the same. I figure having some weaker creatures having multiple copies is fine. Spells too. Yeah, depends on what you consider fun. If things being... It can be.
If you think a video game has ever been fun, you're a lost cause.
I like saying that about really random things. Or seeing memes about that. If you think... What's... I don't know, what's one? Whatever. Anyway, the idea of rock, paper, scissors meta... No, I don't like that, because then once again, you only have 3 meta decks. And rock, paper, scissors is dumb anyway, because the matchup is decided... You don't even need to play the game. Just sit down and do, you know, rock, paper, scissors with your hands.
Auto roll. Yeah.
There are gonna be matchups...
It literally just does not work. Are you fucking kidding me?
It might be like have a special property, like it might be for something specific.
No, it doesn't hit things that are on the fucking ground, and it doesn't hit things that are standing up. It's broken. It just misses. And their animations are totally fine and aren't busted.
Shit, what was I saying? No, I don't like rock, paper, scissors. But okay, so there's going to be a certain amount of, like, a matchup favoritism. That's unavoidable. But I think if you can get it down to, like, a 60-40 sort of deal, then it's okay. Because it's like, okay, I might be losing the matchup, like, based on probability. It might be a bad matchup, but a superior player can still win. If we, you know...
No, dude. You have to take player agency away so they don't get frustrated when they die.
What?
You have to build it like a battle royale. You make it so RNG that they can never blame themselves, so they feel like a good player. It was just unfortunate that they lost that time.
Yeah, it's all RNG. That's what Hearthstone does. It's like 50% RNG, so you don't even like feel bad when you lose because it's like...
Well, it's dopamine clickinator simulator, so...
That's
why people can play battle royales so infinitely. It's because like, oh, well, I just didn't get good guns that time. Oh, well, he found a sniper rifle, so I couldn't have won that. You know, it allows you to move the blame away from yourself, so it's harder to get frustrated with the game.
I don't like that. Oh, the other thing, Silver Knight, the other thing about consistency is the more RNG a game has, the less skill is involved. And there's an association there. And it might not be always true, but just generally, like any game like chess, right? It's completely consistent. There's no RNG in chess. And it's basically that and like Go, which is the same way, are like the most skillful games. And then you have other games like, I don't know, fucking Monopoly or something, which is all RNG and almost no skill. And card games are the same. I think the more, yeah, I think that's why people like EDH, is because it is chaotic. It's not really a test of skill because there's no consistency in your deck. It's 100 cards and you have one copy of each. So it really depends on what you're going for. Like, that might be a fun game where you can't have copies, but I don't think it would be a game that people would want to play competitively. And if there's no competitive scene, games don't last long usually.
Yep. You're not allowed to just have fun.
Right.
People say that you are, but you're not. That's a lie.
I figure making the game more interesting, fun in other ways might compensate. I don't like too much RNG, but I think there are ways to offset it. Yeah, there could be. I'd like to talk about like design stuff with you. That would be fun. Most people have no idea. Most people. I was thinking about it when I said I had repressed memories from thinking about card game stuff. I realized that I have tried to make card games and I've talked to people, and they're clueless. You get two different kinds of people: people who have never played a card game, so they can't help you at all, and people who they play.
I really don't like being personally attacked like this on stream.
And people who they play Magic, so they say, "Why not just play Magic? Why not? Why make your own game? That's dumb.
That's
Magic
what I see more
exists. Just play Magic."
I don't know about card games, but I do know about dopamine fiends.
Magic is better because it does things this way that are arbitrary. You know. That. Oh my god! That I knew a guy like that when I lived in California who was like that about 2nd edition D&D, which is like. I have never met a single person ever who would argue that 2nd edition D&D is like a good game. A lot of people like 3rd, and so I said, hey, let's try 3rd, and he was like, no, 2nd edition is the perfect game. And so every difference, it would just him bitching about, that's dumb, 2nd edition does it better. It's like for everything, anytime there was a difference. And that's how people are with their card games too. They have a card game they like, and then they can't understand that there are like flaws with their game. That type.
Mm-hmm. No, I've never met anyone like that.
They don't because the thing is, I like Magic and I like Yu-Gi-Oh to an extent, but they both have flaws, and I want to create something like major flaws that make it like not fun to play, and I want to have a game that isn't that. And it mostly comes from the monetization, and that's the thing. That's why it's like. That's like, why making like an indie card game is actually could be superior to some of these things, because it's not about the money. It's not about monetization. It's about making a good game, and no other card game is about just making a good game that I know of anyway. It's just money, and the game suffers because it's about making money. Yes, the fanboy for 2nd edition. 2nd edition is so dumb. I don't know. I played it with them because it was like, that's what you like to play, and I didn't complain. Well, most of the time I didn't complain, but some things are so dumb. Did you know in 2nd edition, if you are a cleric and you pick up a bladed weapon, you lose your class? Oh. Because clerics don't use bladed weapons. It's the equivalent of in a video game, like, oh, your class can't equip that. Except, since it's a, game where you can do, the whole point is you can do whatever you want. The penalty for doing that is losing your class. Also, same thing. I had it was a druid, and druids don't use poisons. If you try to use poisons, you lose your class. And I thought, that's weird because I deal with a lot of, like, plants and things. It seems like poisons would be something that I would be good at using. That was just my, like, theory.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
no, losing your class and shit sounds really stupid. That's one of those things where the DM just lets you do it because that's a gay role.
Disregard the existence of paladins, yeah. No, it's paladin, different class. There was a lot of dumb stuff in 2nd edition that was just like...
Oh, the attack hit that time.
Like, dumb video game rules, basically. Your class can't equip this, and it's like... I'm, like, dying, and the only thing next to me is a sword, but I can't pick it up and defend myself. Okay. Even though it's a game that's supposed to be, like, you can
literally
do whatever you
just
want.
swing your arm. If you can... Yeah, no, there's a lot of dumb shit like that. That was, like, the one time I tried to play D&D with somebody, because I'd always heard stories, and I said, I'll play D&D, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to be non-violent. I'm going to be a monk, or not kill anyone, I guess you knock someone out or whatever. But there was, like, a dude being mean, and I was like, okay, we'll just fucking throw dirt in his eyes and run away. I'm not going to fight him. And they were like, yeah, no, you can't do that. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't do that? And then sure enough, I talked to my brother, and he was like, yeah, no, there's actually a specific role just for that exact thing. I was like, oh, fucking course there is.
Yeah. No, the whole point of D&D is that you can do... It's not a video game. You can do whatever you want.
The rules are there for guidelines.
Yeah. The rules are to help
making a
guide
fun
you.
and engaging experience is... Yeah. I don't fucking know. People are retarded.
Yeah, the D&D, it completely depends on the Dungeon Master. I mean, not completely. I'd say it's 70% the Dungeon Master, and it's... The other players can make it miserable, too, because...
Yes.
It's mostly the Dungeon Master, and kind of...
It's the people.
The people... Well, yeah, the only problem with D&D is you have to play with people. No, it's... The Dungeon Master should... I mean, it is kind of all on the Dungeon Master, because if people are making it miserable, then he needs to kick those people out, basically. But, But, yeah, the other people, there's usually... You come to expect certain things. There's usually one guy who's, like, the rules lawyer, who doesn't want to DM, but knows the rules better than the DM, and will constantly, like, second-guess him. There's that guy. Dwarf required ahead. There's always that guy. There's the one of the players' girlfriend who doesn't really want to be there and makes that obvious all the time. There's, like, I don't know, the guy who wants to put his fetishes into every encounter.
Inflate you big and round.
Yeah, there's a...
I don't like this fighter. I'm being real.
There's the memer who wants to... I cast
He's
magic
so
missile
funny and
into the
quirky.
darkness. Like, cool, you've done that 16
I'm a bard, I
times.
want to have sex with the monster. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you've made that joke 16 times. There's that guy. So you come to expect, like, what is this group I'm going to be playing with? What is the pool that I have here, Which one of the archetypes do I get to play with? And some are more tolerable than others.
Oh yeah, also these guys' death states are just broken. They just freeze in place.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I guess this one, yeah, they just froze in their animations when they died, so it's a pretty good game.
The anime character, yeah. There's usually someone who doesn't understand what role-playing is. And their character has absolutely no consistency with how they act, what they do. That one's actually pretty frustrating for the Dungeon Master, because one of the things is trying to set up encounters that are based on the group and your group dynamics, and being...
You have to have. consistency of character.
Yeah,
be
I
able
need to know what their
make judgment
characters,
calls.
how their characters are going to react to different things, and then when they just decide their character's going to randomly
They swap between the character's perspective and metagaming.
Yeah.
From the
Oh, the
outside.
metagamer. Yeah, there's always a metagamer
Yeah.
too, who is like min-maxing from the beginning, and it's like, I have this specific item in my backpack that deals with this specific trap. It's like, no one would have that. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
There's a guy carried a 10-foot pole with him, and he wherever he went and like tapped on the ground in front of him to check for traps, like every second check for traps. And it's like, what is wrong with your fucking brain? Like, trying to metagame the fucking, playing it like it's a competitive video game.
You trigger a trap, boulder falls, and it breaks your stupid fucking stick. Now keep walking down the dungeon, retard.
Yeah. Metagaming munchkins. I seduce a dragon, you fail, the dragon eats
Oh,
you.
this is Spider Factory. This is
Yeah,
Spider Factory.
Spider
Multiply
Factory.
this by 10,000. You're staring at a wall. The insulation is full of holes. This is literally, just take that, make it 10 times smaller, and multiply it by 5,000. And this entire wall is just covered in holes and funnel webs, and all of them. You shine a flashlight, and you see all of the little eyes shining back at you. That's Spider Factory. That was the fucking warehouse at Spider Factory. No shit.
Yeah, well, you're in the Spider Factory now.
That was one of the few times I had ever like had an event where I was like leaving. I had to like walk outside because it like freaked me out seeing that many spiders, and like I was like paranoid for 30 minutes. Like I was seeing spiders in my periphery and my skin was crawling.
Yeah, what is up with the like natural fear of spiders that we have? Spiders? Like,
Well, I think it's because they can be venomous.
yeah, but they're not. It's not.
Every spider is technically venomous. Oh, it makes the orb, the angry orb for the spiders.
It's the anger orb.
Was in that box.
Yeah. Well, it's weird. By the way, whenever you get to a stopping point, it's been 4 hours.
Oh, okay.
It is weird. I understand. No, I guess it's the same thing.
Are these blind too, like the Spider Factory spiders?
Maybe. They're kind of wandering around. It's kind of
Whatever.
It's kind of the same thing with snakes, because not that many snakes are actually that dangerous.
They're not that dangerous to us specifically, but snakes are also a lot less prevalent than they used to be.
That's, yes.
In theory, snakes were the reasons everyone lived in trees. They were that bad.
Yeah, but snakes can climb trees.
Oh,
Oh.
I thought that was a fog door.
Oh
not
my
a-
god.
Which one are you? You're part of the congregation.
The congregation.
But you're a caster, so I don't like you. Frig off.
The congregation.
Casters respawn.
I think the congregation has an HP bar. There's just a bunch of zombies crawling around and shit.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Oh, he
Oh,
does
fuck.
not have a lot of health.
No, he doesn't. But I don't have a lot of healing either. I've got one stus. Kill him! Okay, there he goes. So they level up.
They leveled up.
Well, they had
They had glowies for
fucking
a second.
sanctity rings.
Sanctity rings.
Oh yeah, they got way stronger. That's okay. That's all right. We'll be okay. Oh, maybe that's like a revive moment. Oh, the heal. Fuck.
They heal. Oh yeah, I think those guys heal. Oh, you can end them.
Get him out of here. Oh, fuck. Alright, now we just bully decaying people.
I know it's a survival mechanism. I'm just like thinking about it. It's like mountain lions and bears and shit are like way more of a threat than spiders are.
you're going to encounter, if you're living in the woods, you're going to encounter, Jesus Christ, hi! Yeah, it scared me really bad. You're gonna encounter bugs way more often than you're gonna encounter bears. You're gonna encounter bugs like 50 times a day.
Yeah, I guess so. I think of it in like, you know, evolutionarily, it comes around from like, it's like, how does that work? It's like, I guess the people who are naturally more afraid of spiders are the ones that lived longer, and
they never died from spiders.
They never died from spiders. Yeah, I guess that's it. Is there like a part of the brain?
You get to fuck more if you don't eat spiders
so
all the time.
There's like a genetic like switch somewhere that's just like be afraid of spiders, yes or no?
See bugs, fruit, like color sensitivity. We have our like hyper awareness agency mechanism in our brain or whatever it's called. Which is technically like overactive all the time. It's just limited. Your brain just doesn't. Fuck off!
You're getting spidered.
Cheeky little bastard.
Genetically encoded
Get out of
fear.
here.
It's just strange.
We have a schizo living in our head 24/7.
A schizo.
Literally constantly being a schizo. Literally 100% of the time. It's just your brain chooses when to listen to it.
Yeah.
But we have a part of our brain that is literally constantly identifying everything as a threat.
But here's the thing.
So
we find cats cute.
Well, that's because you have a parasite in your brain.
No, cats are fluffy and cute.
No,
but they're like
you have a parasite.
Panther.
In your brain.
I don't know. I couldn't say. You know, I don't know statistics, but like people get like eaten by mountain lions, right? But if you see a mountain lion or like a large cat, you're like, oh, it's so cute, and like that doesn't make sense. I'm not saying.
You know what? I actually have a little bit of a counter to this. I love Big Floppa. Okay? I love Big Floppa. But I have watched the videos, and whenever a big cat, a tiger, fucking puma, Big Floppa, when they look a specific way, and you can see into their pupils, that has legitimately like triggered something in me before. Where I'm like, oh, that's bad. That's a danger. That's a warning sign.
Yeah.
So it's interesting. I still find now that doesn't override at this point my cute sense. I love Big Floppa. Literally, I smile. I will sit down and watch Floppa memes for 10 minutes and just look at pictures of him wearing his little knit hats and shit. But it has happened where I've seen like videos from zoos or even some of the Floppa shit where she like chases him. You know the Floppa video where she chases him and he jumps off the bed and then he runs and lays on his side, but he looks at the camera and his eyes are big? That specific frame has been like, whoa, like I can feel that, you know?
I'll be honest, I up until this moment, I didn't know what Big Floppa was. I know it's the caracal.
Really?
I know it's the cat, but I didn't know like its origins or what it was. I didn't know it was like a YouTube channel, or that's what you're describing it as.
It's a specific cat.
The caracals, right?
No, Big Floppa is a specific caracal.
Okay, yeah. So, but it's like a YouTube channel?
He's
You're
big.
saying videos, Big Floppa videos.
Yeah, it's fucking Russian lady.
Oh, just videos of any caracal, or is there a specific one that's called?
Well, that last thing I said was a specific video that a lot of people have seen.
Okay, I've
It gets
never seen
posted all
it.
the time.
I don't think I've ever watched a Big Floppa video.
Well, you're not fucking tapped into the noosphere, so shut
anyway,
the fuck up.
that's so when you say you know that video, no, I don't. That's
Well, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to chat.
Thoughts on Gugus? Gugus is my sister's dog's name. I don't know what Gugus is.
Do I like Bingus? I fucking love Bingus. Now, normal-sized, modern, domesticated cats don't do that to me. I've never gotten the warning sign thing. My amygdala never fattened at a normal cat.
That's why.
But the big cat stare, I've like felt it like release a little bit of adrenaline.
House cats are funny because they pretend to be vicious, but they really can't. Like,
correct.
They can kind of hurt you. You might have to get stitches.
They can
if they attack.
superficially get you.
But
yeah.
Yeah, so Boo Boo, she thinks she's a vicious hunter and she could get me at any time, and that she's angered by my presence, and I find that extremely cute.
I am going to get you.
I find her very funny because she acts like she is... I don't even know, like, just...
They are vicious for their size.
Vicious, yeah, vicious.
But not to people.
Vicious, she believes that she has a vicious presence about her, and she's
Even
very
dogs. Funny. Like, wild dogs and shit. Now, don't get me wrong. I think a pack of dogs could probably take me down if I was defenseless. A pack of large dogs could probably get me. But singular dogs, people being afraid of singular dogs has never made sense to me. You can kill a dog. Even a 100-pound dog.
Yeah, that's the thing. People don't seem to really have a primal fear of dogs, but dogs, well, wolves or whatever, a threat to humans. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's that dogs.
Here's the thing, though, with the fear of spiders, like you said, it is such a fear, right? It doesn't make sense that people are so afraid. Like you said, like you were like freaked out.
Yeah, like, I don't feel weird when I see a caterpillar.
Right.
I don't even think about it. I'm like, oh, it's a little bug. Cool. I'm gonna stare at it for 2 minutes.
Well, with the spider thing though, is like when you see a big cat at the like zoo or whatever, it might be like intimidating, right? When it does its roar, like looks a certain way, but you're not like afraid of. You're like freaked out by it. But like you said, if you went into a spider factory and saw a bunch of spiders, that messes with your head. Like you're so afraid of it.
Yeah, it made me fucking like noited.
And yeah, you feel like you a lot of times you'll feel like there's bugs crawling all over you and you're like freaking out. Like it's so ingrained and so weird. That's what I find weird is the extent of how afraid people are of spiders and snakes.
I went back after that too. I went and sat in my car for 30 minutes. So I was paranoid for a while. I listened to music, made a couple phone calls. And then I was like, whatever, I'm gonna go back, maybe it wasn't that bad. And so I went and I started crawling along that wall, pulling cable. So mind you, I'm having to hang on to a small metal ledge, and I'm like a pirate. I've got cable wrapped around my torso that I'm pulling with me and zip tying as I'm going. And I put gloves on because I was very scared. And I'm crawling along. And that's when I got about, I don't know, maybe 10 feet into the middle of the room where I could no longer step backwards onto stuff in the warehouse, onto like shelves. And the fucking spiders that if they were close to the ledge, they would crawl out and start walking towards my hands. And I was like, okay, fuck this, I'm going home. No way in a million fucking years. Turns out it's because they're blind. They literally move towards vibrations and stuff. Their eyes are so small that they can literally only see like 10 millimeters in front of themselves.
That's fun. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Because they're funnel web spiders. So they literally just wait for bugs to land on the edge of the funnel web and they walk out and eat them.
Look at these suckers. Funnel web spider.
Now these are spiders that have funnel webs, but they weren't specifically funnel web spiders. Man, I found a picture of them a while back. You're not watching the game anymore, right? I can close it.
Well, we want to end the stream.
Show spiders on stream?
No, I'd have. I have to redo a couple things.
Whatever. Anyways, the male ones look literally identical to brown recluse, and the female ones are big and stocky. They look like mini, not tarantulas, because tarantulas are fuzzy. They have hard legs, like the ones that were in this, like that were in Dark Souls. They have the hard legs like that, but they have fat bodies, and they're decently sized. But they're just big lazy spiders. That's why they get big, is because they're not under any like threat. They just hang out and then eat bugs whenever they're in front of them. They don't even have good eyes. They just eat bugs that land in front of them. So, but it was definitely concerning because I'm able to recognize a brown recluse, and these guys, you basically have to be within like 6 inches of you have to be within cock distance of the spider to identify that it's a brown recluse, which if you see a brown recluse, you shouldn't get that close to it, right? So a little bit of a weird situation there. Yeah, and the female ones are just generic, like, scary spiders.
Generic scary spiders, yeah.
Yeah.
The thing, snakes also, people seem to have the same level of fear for snakes. which
I don't have the snake fear.
yeah, I don't
funnily
either.
enough.
I find it weird. Yeah, I don't have the fear of snakes.
I don't know if it's because when I was a kid it was demonstrated, because living out, we're out close to water. We're in a swamp, so we have
Yeah.
coral snakes, and the coral snakes are timid. They generally won't bite you, but if you scare one and you're a kid running around in the yard and you're reaching under the fucking porch and shit, right? You can get bit, and that's really dangerous. And so it was pretty clear, like even the big ones, or fucking copperheads, water moccasins and shit.
Yeah.
All sorts of stuff we have down here. It was like, oh, there's a snake, and it's like, okay, get the shovel and chop its head off. Like that's what you do when there's a snake. So I don't know if it was exposure or I just don't have the gene, but I've never had the snake thing.
I don't kill snakes.
I don't in my adult life, but that's when we were kids.
Yeah.
No,
I
and
don't
where
like,
I live now in residential area, there's just grass snakes and like
I don't like
fucking
that
corn
thing
snakes and
that
shit. They're fine.
that people just kill snakes. I really dislike that because most of them are fine, and even the ones that are venomous won't kill you. At least where I live, and so there's like no danger.
Yeah, there's a lot of them here as well, especially in the less swampy area. These ones aren't dangerous at all.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't think I would kill a coral snake now. It would just depend. But yeah, I try to avoid killing anything that's like literally larger than a mosquito or a fly. I don't kill bugs. I don't kill other bugs. I don't kill wolf spiders. I don't kill beetles.
I only kill parasites because they're like mosquitoes, because that's kind of they're an actual
nuisance
danger
and
to
they're
me.
Not going anywhere.
Yeah, it's like my life or theirs, basically, is what it comes down to.
Yeah.
So I'll kill that's why I've drawn the line, is I'll kill parasites. I'm not gonna feel bad about like if I had like a fucking stomach worm or something, removing it, but I don't want to kill anything else. Crickets can make me want to kill them when they're like hiding in the corner of your room and you're trying to sleep.
Inside.
Yeah,
I had a cricket inside for a long time. Yeah, the last big bug I killed was a red-headed centipede, and that's because if they bite you, it is like apparently like excruciatingly painful. So that's the last thing I killed. And scorpions if they were inside, but that's only in West Texas. We don't have those down here.
It's funny,
but that's because it's a thing. It's like it's gonna be. They literally want to be in your bed. Scorpions want to be in your bed. So
bedroom scorpions.
I don't like them being in the house.
All right. Well, it's about time to end the stream. Okay, so I guess I'll do a quick roll call here.
Well, it's fine if the bites from the fucking brown recluse, if they're not aggressive spiders, you still don't want to stick. You don't want to put your face within fucking 5 inches of one to determine whether or not it's a male of that spider or if it's a brown recluse. You don't want them in your house regardless.
Apparently, scorpions are really common here, but I've never seen one. They're really small.
Hey,
bark scorpions. What?
I learned an interesting fact the other day about Virginia.
What's that?
Apparently, it is like the most retarded state.
Probably. Why?
Like statistically, it has the most retarded.
Okay.
I just thought that was interesting.
Oh.
Because I was gonna make a joke. Someone had said something, and I was gonna make a joke.
Does that count Virginia and DC? Because then that would make a lot of sense.
DC probably makes a lot of sense.
DC?
Yeah, I don't know.
Actually, I think DC is...
I was thinking maybe there was like fucking lead in the water or something.
Virginia people. Virginia people are, I don't know, honestly. Really weird drivers. I guess everybody thinks the place where they live has the worst drivers, but I know people who have come to where I used to live and said, like, these are the worst drivers I've ever seen. So...
Washington is affecting that statistic? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Cities being anywhere usually skews things pretty hardcore.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, Virginia people stereotypes, and I don't know. It's in the south, so you get a lot of the southern tropes, but I don't know. It's not that
Butter.
butter, sweet tea. All right. Let's call some names. Akesi, large boy, pony throat, radon chrome.
Wait,
Yes. What?
was Yoshi first today?
Oh yeah, Yoshi I think was first today.
Good job.
Silver Knight, Xenon, Dimitri. There's some other people they were just talking. Florida's a paradise. Isn't Florida like the
Yeah, just so you
murder
know.
capital state? What?
Roll call, quick tip.
Yeah.
The participants window is pretty much useless. It's easier to just scroll up in chat.
Not for me.
If you say so.
People hop on and say something at the last second so they get their name called out. It always that list always fills up really fast as soon as roll call starts. They know.
Did you get the hiders? Large boy, Cassie, Mecha Bunny was here. Horse Dragon hasn't been here.
Right.
Oh wow.
Chicago's the murder capital. Oh, I thought it was Miami. How come every murder show is in Miami? I don't know. I think
Yeah, they like the Miami Police Department. I don't know. Racism. They hate Cubans or something.
Florida's oranges and cocktails. Hey, Alex. Okay, I guess I'll go through this.
Oh, Silver
pony
Fox
throat.
might have been hiding.
So I'm not gonna remember people's names by the time we get to the next name.
Well, I'm just
Well, I see a lot of the same people I've already called. Okay.
Don't try it again.
Yeah, we'll play. So more of this tomorrow.
High
Or
ground.
do you want to do?
fucking
More? You
know.
need to get on Tarkov and check your insurance.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Yeah, you're naughty if you don't do that.
Good. Tarkov sucks.
They get the Cuban diversity baked into the showcase. Is that why?
I read Uncle Taco's better than Civ 5 with the Great New World expansion pack.
You tell me you can run a magnet by someone's head and it fucks them up for life? No, I think he said messes up. He can't say fucks up on TV,
Yeah.
but yeah. It mess them up for life.
You telling me these sickos get off to children? Yeah, Ice-T, you've worked in this department, in this specific thing for years. It's your job. Criminality, SUV.
Alright.
Goodbye!
Goodbye, everyone. See you later.